Hello and welcome to Unicorn Overlord. Well, this is my first stream of the game. As I mentioned in the description. Oops. As I mentioned in the description, while this is my first stream of the game, I actually played it for a few hours last night because I wasn't sure whether it would be something that I would want to, that I would even want to finish, let alone stream. So, but it wound up being really fun. And even if it had been something that I was going to have fun with, I'm not usually the kind of game that I stream. I'm terrible at these strategy, tactics kinds of games. But I decided to stream it anyway. I am playing on normal difficulty. Don't hate me. No spoilers, please. My unit compositions are probably absolutely terrible, so I will accept some advice to make them better as long as it's polite. Since we've missed the first few hours of the story as far as the stream goes, I'll just go over the recap of the events that have happened so far in the archive to get anybody who's curious caught up, and then we'll continue from there. So, in the prologue, Cornian general by the name of Valmor has betrayed his kingdom and launched a surprise attack on his capital, Grand Corine. Entrusting her son Elaine to Yosef, a holy knight of Cornia, Queen Elenia readies to face Valmor herself. Elenia confronts Valmor, who claims he fights to restore rule to the land which is rightfully his. Alongside her faithful retainers, Elenia struggles and ultimately falls in a final, futile battle. Meanwhile, Yosef flees with Elaine through the enemy ranks and out of Grand Corine. Having succeeded in his conquest of Cornia's capital, Valmor now turns to the next phase of his plan. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, Valmor dons a second name, Galerius, and over the course of 10 short years snuffs out any trace of resistance and unites all of Fevrith under Zenoira's tyrannical banner. The Unicorn Ring. A solitary girl on the Isle of Pelevia, far removed from Cornia's shores, tends to the altar of the Unicorn and Maiden. Now a boy of 17, Elaine has spent 10 peaceful years on Pelevian soil, using that time to hone his skill with a sword. But when a ship bearing Zenoiran colors sails into the harbor, the tides of change are certain to come with it. At the command of Hodric, former aide to Queen Elenia, Zenoiran soldiers pour forth from the ship docked at the Pelevian harbor. While praying at the cathedral, the priestess Scarlet is beset by Zenoiran soldiers. After Elaine cuts the enemy down, the pair regroup with Yosef and make for the harbor. As Yosef prepares to execute the once loyal Hodric, Elaine comes forth and frees Hodric's mind with the blinding light emanating from his ring. The man then reveals that Galerius bears the power to manipulate the hearts of men. Upon leaving Pelevia, Yosef tells Elaine that there are many others who wish to see Cornia restored. Having long prepared for this day to come, Elaine vows to avenge his mother's death at Galerius's hands and deliver Cornia to its former glory. Call to action. As Elaine and the others arrive at Overlord Harbor in the fallen kingdom of Cornia, the former knight Renault strikes at their ranks and rides off with Scarlet in tow. A knight named Clive, under Yosef's employ, saves the group and brings them to a nearby fort. While Elaine is anxious to set out and rescue Scarlet, the spy Travis insists they'll first need to deal with the mercenaries barring their path. The defeated mercenary Albin is captured, but buys time for his companions to escape in the process. After exchanging words with Elaine, he finds himself amused by the Liberation's lofty aims and ultimately agrees to join in their fight. Clive warns Elaine that attempting to rescue Scarlet at their present strength would be a fool's errand. Then Yosef explains how he spent the better part of the last decade forming the Liberation Army, which will free Cornea with Elaine as its spearhead. Solitary Resistance. A bandit group known as the Black Talons raids Coquillage Town. After their leader Gamo then dispatches the guard, he orders his subordinates to steal anything of value from the townspeople. Whoops. Elaine and Clive encounter a pair of village girls who were saved from the Black Talons by a man named Rolf. Learning there are more civilians in danger, the Liberation sets forth to join the battle. During the battle, Elaine meets with Rolf and lets him know that the village girls he rescued are safe and sound. Upon hearing the Liberation has joined the fray, Rolf requests their aid in chasing the bandits out of town. Elaine agrees and sets out yet again. Rolf recruited. In the end, Rolf and the Liberation claim victory in the battle against the Black Talons. Gamal begs for mercy and claims he was only trying to help his ailing sister, leaving Elaine to decide his fate. I spared him. As the Tricorns ride, before deploying to battle, Travis tells Elaine about his old friend, a man named Bruno, who currently serves as a general in Zenoira's army. Together, the two had formed the Tricorn Mercenaries, and Travis doubts Bruno would ever submit to Zenoira. Bruno's inexplicable behavior was, in fact, due to Zenoira's magic of control. After Bruno is brought back to his senses by Elaine, he mends his rift with Travis and decides to join the Liberation's ranks. The Winged Knight. Elaine meets Oakleys, a divine angel of the Pelevian Orthodoxy, who says that a local church bearing a stockpile of divine shards has been taken over by the Black Talons. She thereby seeks the Liberation Army's aid in freeing the church and its cleric. Mandarin of the Black Talons catches wind of the Liberation's imminent attack on the church, but orders his men to continue their search for the divine shards. When chided for daring to attack an angel, the faithless Mandarin only laughs. Mandarin defeated. In the end, Mandarin falls to the Liberation's assault and explains why he seeks the divine shards. He begs for mercy, but Oakleys wants to execute him, ultimately asking for Elaine's permission to do so. Oakleys apologizes for putting Sharon, cleric of the Ronbort Church, in danger. Realizing that a life of prayer will not rid the world of conflict, Sharon asks Elaine if he would be willing to let her join the Liberation's ranks, which I accepted. The Ravaged Swamp. At the entrance to the swamp in southern Cornea, Elaine meets a witch named Yana, descended of a former court sorceress for the Cornean royal family. After explaining her home is under siege by Zenoira, she asks Elaine to help her set it free. And that is where we are at now. This is next battle that I plan to fight to free her village. The last entry, the Battle of Barbatino, I have not done yet. I'm just wondering here. Barbatimo belongs to Morden and the Iron Helms now. Turn back if you don't want a spear in your gut. Interesting. So, this is the world map. And as you can see in the bottom right corner there, I have explored 7.6% of it. I have not restored this town. Before I started this game, just like I've tried to avoid spoilers as much as possible, but I did search like things I should know before starting. There were a few tips, one of which was to go back to the starting island There was stuff that you could get, and another of which was a little bit into the story. We're going to have the choice to go to Elheim or Drakenhold, and there was advice to go to Elheim for the sole purpose of recruiting a character, and then head to Drakenhold. So we will do that. But beyond that, I don't know anything about this. What do I need for this? Eager timber. I see. Magic attack. Of course, the thieves have a high crit rate to start. I've also got a pretty decent crit rate at the start. Wait. Oh yeah, because she's got the lucky coin. I see. Let's see what my units look like again. Elaine, Lex are pretty good. Yosef, what are we going to be fighting in this next battle? That'll determine if I should get something for... Hoplite and Housecarl. So you want mounted units for... infantry, right? I can't hire more mounted units right now, right? Fighter. Is there? I don't think there was a port here, right? No. Later, soldier, Pascal. Oh, I can get knights. Okay. Really? A warrior. Initiative 16. What kind of initiative do housecarls have? Oops. Actually, whoop. Yeah, okay, so he would go before a knight. He is also leveled up, so that's kind of moot. Oh yeah, he can only have 2 people in his squad right now.
じゃあ行こうかな。
撤退する。
ご用命を。力がみなぎる。
When I get that recruit's spear.
.この力が明日を紡ぐ。勝利にまた近づいた。この力が明日を紡ぐ。
Alright.
この力が明日を紡ぐ。
Ah, okay. Bruno. Interesting. Chloe. Right. Huh.
しのいでみせよ切り裂けやりましたな
Pretty weak against cavalry units. True. I don't have anybody that could straight up beat these guys. That said, nope, still not. Need like That'll do it. I guess we also get lucky hitting this guy. Ready? Just got lucky with parting blow being enough. You get some gold for each one of those that you win. So, now I gotta fix my units. Alright. The other witches need my help, and quickly, please lend me your aid. At the entreaty of the young witch Yana, the Liberation sets out to shatter Zenoira's oppressive reign over the Witch's Swamp, which stands at the border between Cornea and Elheim. The Ravaged Swamp.
ボーモン様、
どうした？逃げ出したローマ女を見つけたのか？
はっ、怪しいものを片っ端から捕らえてきました。
若者！ただのばあさんを集めてどうする？もう一度探してこい！
それが保証から報告が入ったのですが、反乱軍と思われる部隊がこちらへ向かってきておりまして。
なんだと？なぜこんなところに反乱軍が？
いかがしましょう？応援を要請しますか？
いや、落ち着け。俺は手柄を上げる好機かもしれん。
は？
残る魔女はあと一人。じきに見つかるだろう。それに加えて反乱軍の総統も成したとなれば昇進も夢ではない。よし、応援は呼ばなくてよい。我々だけで打って出るとしよ
う。Okay. As you can see, the hamlet is divided into two smaller communities, each boasting a bustling little population. By the way, have you noticed the enemies carrying those massive shields? They might not flinch before a bit of steel, but cast magic their way and they'll crumble at your feet. I'd be glad to prove it if you'll let me handle them. Witches excel at casting magic attacks in battle, making them effective against hoplites and other classes with low magic defense. I'm coming, friends. Three conditions if our command post is captured. Three conditions defeat Beaumont. Okay. Oh, there's 2 witches. Nice. Okay. So they'll like rip through the enemy armor. And be destroyed. Not happy about that. Three hunters in each watchtower.
魔女の力見せてあげる。すぐに向かうわ。
よし行こ
どうよ。
う。どう出るべきか。
I think we'll focus on this first. I'm afraid these guys are going to come for my base, so
行くぞ。
俺を見とけよ。
さて。
出撃する。指示を願う。進軍開始。
they are going to advance. The scouts. Okay.
「どう料理してやろうかね。よくも里で好き放題してくれたね。ゼノイラ軍で観念しな。魔力を乗せるよ。
やらせね
Ooh.
氷を。
Wow,
まだまだ
okay.
現役さ。
They shred the seats of bats. Eh,
こんなものかい。
you have more armor up here. Okay. I'll let this guy come out of range of his archer buddies. Looks like they're moving a lot of people around though.
行くよ。任せといて。
到着した。
好きにはさせない。このまま行こう。よし。
出陣します。いかがいたしましょう。仰せのままに。
到着した。考えるんだ。よし。
どうされる？移動する。おや、これは。
Sealing cloak. These obstacles will likely prove a hindrance to our advance. Sounds like I'm up then. I'll smash them like they were nothing. Barricades and other obstacles have a set durability and can be destroyed by attacking them a certain number of times. Units with a Housecarl set as their leader can destroy obstacles more quickly due to their leader's skill. I see.
さて。
Do I have any that's not equipped? I do.
着きましたぞ。次の指示を頼む。
お手並み拝見だね。分けてあげるわ。
させん。俺が相手だ。
様子見るかこれ若い子には負けないよ
So even if they jump in to defend their allies,
順調だね
やってやるよ。おうよ。
なめてんじゃねえぞ。聞いたぞ。今の覚えたぜ。ぶっ下げる。
癒しよ
聞いたぞ。
気をつけて
beautiful. Seems like a decent unit group.
なんなりと。かしこまりました。
おうよ。さあ出発だ。
任せておけ。
考えるんだ。向かおう。
指示をくれるかいすぐに向かうわ
さあ来い。やったぞ。どう出るべきか。行くぞ。
指示を願う。承知した。私めにお任せを。仰せのままに。
なんだやんのか。へっちゃらだぜ。
これを
なんだか
くらえそう。
番か。任せとけ。
行くよ。ええ。
おうよ。行けばいいんだな。
魔女の力見せてあげる。
Oh, I see.
到着いたしました。
このままでは危険だ。
Oh. That did some damage.
考えるんだ。
俺を見とけよ。ああ、出発だ。なめてんじゃねえぞ。
Ah, that did hardly anything.
痛くないね。
応急処置ですが。はい。
楽勝だぜ。
どう料理してやろうかね。
勝負しようじゃねえか。
お手並み拝見だね。
そこだ。くらえ。
行きなさい。
Come down.
氷漬けに。
You down.
いてつけ。
Quite enough to finish him off.
おうよ。俺の番か。おうよ。任せとけ。
行くよ。すぐに向かうわ。
これはありがたい。待機する。
覚悟しなさい。 こんなものかい。指示をくれるかい。
What? That's kind of crazy.
俺を見とけよ。どうよ。
Oh, hang on.
魔女の力見せてあげる。ええ、
俺が相手だ。このまま行こう。よし。
我が命を預けよう。進軍開始。
さて、向かおう。
制圧完了。
どう料理してやろうかね。
逃げるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
手を貸すわ。お手並み拝見だね。魔力を乗せるよ。
守ってみせよう。
凍ってみるか。氷結。
そこだ。終わったぞ。れぐらい。
まだまだ現役さ。
A little damage.
しばらく動けそうにないわ。指示をくれるかい。
俺を見とけよ。
Hmm.
魔女の力見せてあげる。
いかがいたしましょう。お任せを。
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
私の魔術が通じるか。
Oh,
勝
yeah.
負しようじゃねえか。
I could have done that if they weren't resting.
今の覚えたぜ。
Ooh, didn't do that much damage.
こしちゃった。
気をつけて。
スキャリング。
これを。
これで最後。こ これは俺の力だ。
More seconds. Ugh.
いいものを手に入れた。さあ来い。
Do they gain experience from doing ranged assists?
手を貸そう。
Oh, they straight up killed one.
遅い。
どこまで強くなるんだ俺は。勝利を積み重ねよう。
視力を尽くす。移動する。
どう出るべきか。よし。俺が相手だ。いい調子だ。やったぞ。
俺の番だ。
Finish him off now. Oh, yeah.
なめてんじゃねえぞ。ふざけれ。へっちゃらだぜ。
癒しよ。
Only gained a single HP, no other stats from that level up.
俺を見とけよ。ああ、出発だ。よし、制圧したぞ。
You have my thanks for rescuing us. Please take this in return. Conveyance stone. Ah, but before you go, are you making good use of your available valor skills? Such skills can replenish stamina, return fallen allies to the field of battle, and more. Different classes have access to different skills, of course, but any one of them might prove to be the decisive moment in a fierce battle. Yes, that's true.
部隊が制圧した。
さて次は
分が悪いな。
手加減はせぬ。
厄介な敵だ。
私が相手だ。
分が悪いな。
来るがいい。
これは
はい
私が相手だ。
Is Elaine not close enough?
厄介な敵だ。
来るがいい。
Okay, well, whatever.
防御を固める。まだ衰えてはおりませんぞ。
鍛錬に終わりはないわ。
That's a lot of stats.
解放軍に勝利を。
どう出るべきか。
行くよ。
全力で答えよう。
何なりと。
命令とあらば進軍開始。
指示をくれるかい？
全力で
力が
答えよ
湧いうてくるようだ。
魔女の力見せてあげる。魔力が戻ってきたわ。指示をくれるかい？すぐに向かうわ。
考えるんだ。
私めにお任せよ。仰せのままに。
到着した。
覚悟しなさい。
援護する。
貴様らにはわしの出世の足がかりとなってもらうぞ。
あんたが敵将かい？里はおとなしく返してもらうよ。
他にもまだ魔女がいたと。普段のローマ女とは違うようだが、お前も捕らえて連行してやろう。
分けてあげるわ。
なめるな。
効率的。
Okay. You're gonna jump in front of everything, huh? I like how the grunt was turned into a whole line.
備えよ
若い子でも負けないよ。お手並み拝見だね。
He actually survived.
やりすぎたかしら。
もっと頼っていいんだぜ。
You know what?
勝利にまた近づいたわ。
I forgot. God damn it.
まだ成長できるもんだね。勝利したわ。
I can't open my menu. Thank you both. I never could have restored peace to the hamlet without your help. And what of your elder? Is she unharmed? Well... Perhaps it's better if I just introduce you. You too, Hodrick. Okay. I want to redo the last part of that fight, so I'm going to... Yes. Okay, let's see. Bro. Can we... Bro. I just want to load. Because I put the experience up on... Oh.
好きにはさせない。
I really need to remember
勝利
to
を積み重ねよう。
save before I
行くよ。
fight boss
任せといて。
characters.
どうよ。
Oh, it only works on him. Oh, that's annoying.
指示をくれるかい？
I don't have anything that recovers stamina. Oh, there it is. I do have something.
How どう出るべきか。向かおう。
視力を尽くす。承知した。
何なりと。かしこまりました。
制圧完了。
どう料理してやろうかね。魔力を使いすぎたわ。魔女の力見せてあげる。
なんだ。 の覚えたぜ。
そこだ。何？
はい。応急処置ですが。
おまけだ。
俺を見とけよ。行けばいいんだな。
これはありがたい。さあ来い。さらに強くなっちまったな。やったぞ。
命令とあらば移動する。
さて行くぞ。俺が相手だ。勝利を積み重ねよう。どう出るべきか。よし、
勝負しようじゃねえか。痛くないね。
癒しよ。
Critical heal. That's interesting.
これが俺の力だ。強くなった気がするぞ。楽勝だぜ。おうよ、任せとけ。
ここだな。
抑えた。これでいいんだな。
我が部隊が制圧した。
好きにはさせない。休息を取ろう。
行くよ。
よし。全力で答えよう。
魔女の力見せてあげる。
考えるんだ。
魔力が戻ってきたわ。行くよ。ええ。
Oh. Zenoira. Officer in the Zenoiran army tasked with capturing the Witch's Swamp in southwest Cornea. Once a local Cornean lord, he swiftly pledged fealty to Galerius in order to retain his territory and save his own skin. Eager to prove his worth, he volunteered to capture the Witch's Swamp, assuming it to be a simple path to glory and status. While the swamp itself fell easily, he now finds himself desperately searching for the Witch's Elder. Alright. This time I won't make the same mistake. More items on the field, right?
私めにお任せを。お任せを。
お手並み拝見だね。
まずい。そこでこれぐらい。
魔力を乗せるよ。こうしてみるか。まだまだ現役さ。
また強くなっちまったぜ。
この力が明日を紡ぐ。若い子には負けないよ。こんなものかい。
Azure Crest Great Shield. Guard efficiency plus 50%. Base PP plus 1. Oh. I would never decline such an honor, my lady, but what reason could you possibly have for asking me to join? You'll see soon enough. Now, come along.
それで、佐藤佐殿はどちらに？
She is it.
まだ気づかないのかい？まだまだ青いね。ホドリック坊や。
その呼び名、まさか宮廷魔術師のヤーナ様。そんなバカな。私が幼い頃にお会いした時はもっと
He's a witch.
年老いていた。そう言いたいのだろう。元の姿じゃ誰が佐藤坂一目瞭然だからね。動きも鈍いし。 それで魔術で若返ったのさ。代わりに多少魔力も劣るけど。
Ah.
なんとそのようなことが可能だとは。
師匠に教わった秘術中の秘術さ。そう誰にでも真似できないよ。改めてアレイン王子、私も解放軍に参戦させてもらうわ。かつてコルニア王家に仕えた身、祖国解放に協力させてちょうだい。
こちらこそ願ってもない。どうかよろしく頼む。
Yana. He's not dead.
ボーモン様。
もうおしまいだ。任務失敗など到底許されないだろう。
ボーモン様、どちらへ？
一つ当てがあってな。遠い遠い地だ。ついてくるか？
もちろんです。どこへでもお供します。
そうかそうか。なら来るといい。共に武器など捨てて新しい商売を始めるとしよう。
Because this won't be the last we see of him, huh? Teast? Is that his little aide? Leaf brooch. Silver hourglass and witches of the swamp. I place my trust in you, Prince Elaine. By using the magic conferral skill on the Lord, the witch can make the Lord's lean edge skill also deal magic damage. All this progress, yet Scarlet still remains in grave danger.
Scarlet のことが心配か？お前には隠せないな。連れて行かれてしばらく経つ。無事だといいが。焦る気持ちはわかるが、助けるためにも戦力が必要だ。そうは言ってもだな。だから焦るなって。ルノーの居城に向かうにも経路の確保が必要だろ。スカーレットを助けるためにお前は確実に前進してる。だけど一人で背負い込みすぎだ。俺にも手伝わせてくれ。絶対にスカーレットを助け出す。一緒に頑張ろうぜ。
The only way to Elheim is through the Winding Wood, to the south of here. I tried getting there myself once, but got lost and ended up right back where I started. Lady Yana spent much of her magic making herself look younger. She's barely got any left now. You better take good care of her. Head south from here and you'll end up in the Winding Wood, but you'll need an elven guide if you want to get through. It's our duty to defend liberated regions. Worry not. I'm well on top of things here. Is there... Actually, let's see. Got some new stuff. Teleports the user's unit to a designated allied facility. Oh, only a facility, not... Okay. 10% HP when using active skills. Ooh. That could be very useful. Who would benefit from healing when they attack? He heals when he gets attacked. If he also healed when attacking, evasion +5, initiative +3. Alright.
うちは武具専門店だ。買い取りもやってるぜ。
Magic attack, and critical rate, 10k. Spear with magic attack attached to it. Since I have been using this guy to fight armored units, like hoplites and stuff, it might be worth putting a magic weapon on him.
またのご利用
You need lumber, herbs, and trout. I have all three. What about the other place? Oh, can I not get near the tower? Oh, I can. This tower is my residence, as I'm sure you remember. Here, let me see what I can find for you. Frostbrand Tomb. Ice Conferral. Magic attack +2. Activates before an ally's physical attack. Add magic damage and freeze to an ally's next attack, 50 potency. Is that an accessory? It is an accessory. Except it takes 2 PP and she's only got 1. So it's kind of useless at the moment. Oh, freckles. I like that. Oh. Strange carving on this monument. I've heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we've tracked it down. Ah. Okay. Attack a single enemy with magic. Ignores 30% of the target's defense. Guard Hunter. That's an interesting one. Minus 50% accuracy. That's yuck. Activates before an ally uses a magic attack. This would be really good.
また来てくれよな。
What do you want? You want sardines. 2 sets of sardines. Oh, this one doesn't need repairs, that's why. Well then.
さあ商品を見ていってまたの
お任せください。
Oh, so the blue ones are ones where I've fulfilled all the requests. Oh man. Here's my current objective. And now that I've got mages, I think I want to go and take that. Deliver all here. Our village is full of warmth and life again, all thanks to the Liberation Army. I truly can't thank you enough.
Mata.
やるとするかね。
Lately, our apprentice witches have really started coming into their own under Lady Yana's tutelage. We're prepared for anything now, and we won't let Zenoira set another foot in this swamp. Well, I hope for your sake that your confidence is not unfounded. Alright. You're alright hiring an apprentice witch, you could do so at the fort here. Witches can attack with bolts of ice magic, and imbue their allies' attacks with magic. We're not good at taking physical attacks though, so make sure you keep us safe in the back row. Got some witches here at the fort looking to join up with the Liberation. In case you didn't know, witches like me can imbue our allies' attacks with magic. We're also great at taking down armored enemies. Why not see how tough we are for yourself? I don't have anybody that can deal with them, huh? Oh, it takes honors to okay, I get it. There's no other places to investigate. Is it? Just checking. Gotta go take that fortified city. It's no time for detours. Our focus must lie on rescuing Scarlet. Yes. Okay. Still don't have enough meager timber. Looks like there's some nasties down there. Never seen whatever that night unit is before. All right. Oh, he's certainly got a lot. Oh, they all have their own. That's cool. for now. Does it let us go north now? 'Cause it said something about ruins full of magical treasure or some such. That knight dude looks kind of strong. Ah. How did I not do that before? Ah, the warrior. Walled city of Barbatimo was once laid to ruin by the wasteful excesses of its previous lord. With his death, rule of the city passed on to Morden and his army, who the liberation now stand against. Battle for Barbatimo. Huh. Looks like you weren't kidding about those rebel pups. Right when I'm in the middle of fixing the gate, too. Not much we can do about it now, though. Get out there and deal with them. Take care, Your Highness. The main gate appears to be guarded by heavily armored combatants. Warriors such as them are nigh impervious to physical attacks. Then we have our answer. A fighting force composed of our finest magic wielders. That should be more than enough to get us past their defenses. Though, we'll find ourselves in quite the predicament if our magic wielders fall in battle. No harm giving it a shot, I say. Indeed, but remember, we withdraw the moment we're met with undue danger.
さてとわかった。
出撃するぜ。
やってやるぜ。
俺を見とけよ。さあ出発だ。
よし、行こう。どう出るべきか。 向かおう。
Mantlets. Stationing a unit behind mantlets will increase the unit's defense. Mantlets will be destroyed after 3 uses in battle.
こいつは任せろ。
なんだやんのか。
俺が相手だ。腕が鳴る。
なめてんの。
こいつは任せろ。
なんだやんのか。
好きにはさせない。俺が相手だ。
行きなさい。
Correct.
手当てを。
よっしゃー。この調子で行こうぜ。腕が鳴るぜ。
Same fight.
勝ったぜ。
出撃する。ご用命を。承知した。
こいつは任せろ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。
手を貸そう。
0.
へっちゃらだぜ。
Nice.
なんだ。
これを。休息よ。
勝てると思ったよ。
俺の出番だな。
どうされる。移動する。
Oh,
俺
I
が相手だ。
didn't mean to do that. Shit.
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
Oh, okay.
援護する。
腕が鳴るぜ。
分けてあげるわ。氷を回復します。
Oh, we didn't finish it? Oh, man.
Oh, 俺の番か。勝負しようじゃねえか。
俺が相手だ。俺が相手だ。
覚悟するのだな。
好きにはさせない。
手加減は
Wait,
し
they
ない。
actually take damage?
なんだやんのか。
腕が鳴るぜ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。痛くないね。
勝利にまた近づいた。
一歩ずつ前に進みましょう。
見たか。
He's a warrior. Most excellent physical attack, possesses an array of anti-armor skills. Strike at armored foes such as fighters and hoplites. Break barricades, gates and barricades more easily. Does have armor with him.
どうよ。任せとけ。
やってやるぜ。
指示を願う。進軍開始。
考えるんだ。
Oh, we would just straight up kill him.
よし。俺の出番だな。はいよ。
Made it inside already, have they? You there, stop guarding those worthless gates and get in here. Hold a moment, Your Highness. Is there something wrong, Hodrick? It's not like you to sound so troubled. I merely wish to draw your attention to the hammer their commander so brazenly swings. It is unfortunately a natural foil to an armored soldier like myself. Warriors, such as the enemy commander Morden, bear skills which will prove highly effective against armored classes, including hoplites. In that case, I imagine you'll want to stay as far away from him as possible. Indeed, my prince, it isn't often I so directly confront my weakness, but it would be for the best. I don't have you on the field then.
次はどうする？
なんだやんのか。騒がしくするんじゃねえよ。立てねえ。今の覚えたぜ。
応急処置ですわ。
言ってよ。ほら。立てねえ。
援護します。
回復だ。これが俺の力だ。
やってやるぜ。わかった。さて。
次はどうすべきか。
分が悪いな。
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
厳しいな。
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
Oh, I should.
おくせ何だってんだ。
ちょろだぜ。
くそ。
気をつけて。
俺が相手だ。
手を貸そう。
Doesn't add much.
させるかよ。
魔力を乗せるよ。
俺が相手だ。
そこだ。聞かねえぜ。
止める。
効率的
Attack
に
the wrong guy, Lex.
回復するよ。手当てを。
よっしゃ。
Can we make it not target armor? There we go. He's
俺の番か。
こいつは任せろ。
oh, that's not who I wanted to
覚
fight.
悟するのだな。
さあ来い。
And
俺が相手だ。
相手をしよう。
俺が相手だ。
腕が鳴るぜ。
手加減はし
こいつは任せろ。
行きなさい。
この調子で行こうぜ。
まだ成長できるもんだね。上々です。
よっしゃ。
got a warrior's medallion.
しはせん。
くそ、俺もここまでか。ジタバタ命乞いするのも性に合わねえ。煮るなり焼くなりお前たちの好きにしろ。
Join us.
お待ちください。モルドン様は決して悪いお方ではございません。破壊されたこの町を修復し守ってくださっていたのです。
やせやせ、この町を支配して好き勝手していたのは事実だ。
なるほど。確かに町の中心部は綺麗なようだが、
こんなご時世じゃなきゃ俺は石工をやっているはずだったんだ。
Oh, so he can repair that bridge.
まあささやかな修繕作業しかできなかったがな。
どうかモルドン様をお許しいただけないでしょうか。
町を守るために戦っていたのなら切る理由はない。
本気か？
これからは町のために働いてくれ。
そうか。あんたたち解放軍はコルニアを救う気なんだよな。だったら俺も解放軍に参加させてくれ。
一人でも戦力は欲しいところだが、いいのか？
もちろんだ。必ず役に立つぜ。
それはありがたい。これからは仲間として共に戦おう。
I'll be right back.
Hi, Yumi. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back. What have you been up to? Long time no see. Let's see. Oh. Gems. Let's see. I'll rebuild towns, repair bridges, you name it. Anything you need and it's yours. Morden can rebuild broken bridges. Try taking a closer look at any you come across. Warrior. One powerful swing of a warrior's hammer is enough to smash through the defenses of armored classes like hoplites. That's useful. Walled cities and citadels. The larger cities of Fevrith provide the combined services of towns and forts. Rebuild a city to gain access to its tavern. Ah. I hope Sir Morden is fitting in amongst your ranks. He's quite the presence. With practically no trade to speak of, rebuilding the towns that got hit by the war has been tough, to say the least. If you went and delivered some supplies, though, things might just start looking up for the fine people of Fevrith. The great Emperor Galerius holds little interest in sharing peace in the lands under his rule. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Instead, he permits his foul subjects to do as they please, a stratagem which most often begets and ends in cruelty. And it's huge. Take a look at this map. So I started playing last night. I've got about 7 hours playtime total. You start out here, and the entire world has been taken over by the enemy. This is what I've taken back in like 7 hours. I've heard there's ancient equipment out there that can increase your base AP or PP. Sure would be nice having more turns in battle, but gear that powerful is sure to fetch a hefty price, more than I can afford, I'm certain. Mock battle, huh? Sure thing. Warriors like me can hit hoplites good with a single powerful hammer blow. See for yourself if you don't believe it. These are just a way for you to test your army. Currently, my objective is here. So, the game starts out with it starts out in this city, and the queen has enemy armies marching on her city. And she asks one of her knights to take her son and escape because a lot of her allies turned on her. And then she goes up against the enemy and she dies. And the game picks up like 10 years later here. And the people who took the town, they have taken the entire world in those 10 years. And they've used some kind of sorcery to like bend people's minds to their will. Your mother gave the knight that she entrusted you with a ring called the Unicorn Ring, and we fairly early on find out that it's able to dispel the sorcery and bring people back to their senses. So the people that didn't side with this empire willingly, we are able to often recruit them into our army, and other people that we help along the way will join us. Sometimes we'll come across people that do evil things, and if we wind up like sparing them or making deals with them, they'll join us as well. I think there's like 62 unique units or something in this game, and these are all the different classes. A lot. I'm usually terrible at these kinds of games, but this one isn't too bad. I'm on normal difficulty, but this one hasn't been too bad so far. So I'm quite enjoying it. Oh. I think I want to put my witch in her own squad. And I will make her the leader. What else do I want to put with these guys? Oh, I guess I got that warrior guy, didn't I? Hold up. Let's see what it says about warriors. Wrong one. I know they're good against armored people. The low defense makes them best positioned on the back row, can inflict heavy damage on armored foes such as hoplites and fighters. Warriors struggle against thieves and gladiators as they often can't land the decisive blow they seek. Alright. You know I just built a new computer, right? I'm not currently using... Well, I'm playing this on PS5, but I'm just waiting for the stands for my monitors to come in before I rip my room apart to set it up properly. It's currently downstairs. I've installed Windows and Linux on it, along with a bunch of games. But, the computer shop that put it together made a video about it. It'll make Final Fantasy XIV look incredible. I have been wanting to get around to that. It's just that there's Trails Beyond the Horizon is coming out, and so is Arknight's Enfield. So, one sec. Let me send you this. Yes. I'm definitely going to come back to it at some point. Like, I want to know. I only got to the end of Heavensward. I was like right at the start of Stormblood. I want to know the rest of the story, so I will definitely be coming back to it at some point. I just keeps getting put off because I know that once I start is going to be a massive time sink, and I'm not going to touch like hardly any other game. I am so glad I like scraped together everything that I had. As soon as I heard about Micron not producing RAM for consumers anymore, I went out and I bought like all the parts that I could with the money that I had, and then I got the rest together for Boxing Day, which is there was only like $600 left of parts that I needed, because that computer altogether, case included, was probably about $5,700 Canadian. Now all the parts inside of it are probably close to $9,000 and rising. So just wait till once I get my new monitor, because like right now I've got 2 monitors on my desk. They're held up by hydraulic arms, but I'm replacing that with 2 vertical poles that hold monitors one above the other. Wait till I send you a picture of what my room looks like once it's all set up. When I told my mom what I was doing, she's like, "You're not doing anything bad, are you?" I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Look, the only time you ever see people with so many screens is when those bad guys doing things they shouldn't be on the internet and movies and stuff." Man, I laughed. Mine was this one I built back in 2017. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that I can't play games with the highest graphics, especially while streaming now. This one should be good for like 10 years, so quite happy. Oh right, there's a wand I wanted to buy. Yeah, that's what I'll have. 2 computers set up with 5 monitors. It'll be 4 monitors above the desk, and then the 55-inch TV is the 5th monitor. But I will have the several monitors hooked up to both computers, and then I could just switch which one they're on, so I can run all 5 monitors on one computer. Or if I get around to figuring out how to use a dual PC setup for streaming, I use the old computer to do the streaming and the new computer to play the games. This was the weapon that I wanted to buy. Do I have enough honor to recruit a witch? No. I need one more. That is unfortunate. A warhammer. You can also use axes, apparently. The warrior's medallion on him. Oh. Podrick. There we go. Right, I bought that staff, so I better equip it. Yes. It's just it's kind of tricky with the audio and stuff apparently, so I'll have to look into it more once I've got the computer up here and I can actually like play around with it. Let's see how good that unit works against these guys. Oh, very good. Whew. Alrighty then. Oh, they heal. So you gotta like straight up kill them. Okay. No point in that then. Let's see. Fort Colmare. There was a event down there, wasn't there? Let's see. Conversation at the very least. This, have you ever heard of 13 Sentinels? Odin Sphere. You there. You're with the Liberation, yeah? I've got something to talk to you about. Mind stopping by the fort for a sec? Mercenaries. Oh, this is the woman who used to lead the Tricorn Mercenaries. 13 Sentinels is easily one of the best games I've ever played. This was made by the people who made 13 Sentinels. It's a fantastic... I don't even know how to describe it. It's kind of a mix of like strategy combat and visual novel with like this massive mystery. You're like traveling back and forth through time. There's 13 different characters that you whose point of view you're following, and making different choices and stuff makes everything change. And it's such a good story. But this game was made by those same people, but this was their passion project. It was 10 years in development, and they ran out of budget for it twice, and both times they used their own money, like the individual people belonging to the company used their own money to continue to fund it until they were able to release it. That's how strongly they wanted to finish this game. Sorry for flagging you down like that. I don't want anyone else hearing what I've got to tell you. Anyway, the name's Berenice, leader of the mercenary band serving the lord of this region. And what is it that you need from us? Where do I even start? For one, my client isn't exactly what you'd call brave. The moment Zenoira invaded, he started fretting about his soldiers and subjects getting put to the sword. So rather than fight back, he surrendered, on the condition there'd be no bloodshed. But you know how Zenoira does things. As soon as the deal was made, they started acting like they owned the place. They've been making worse and worse demands with every passing day, but my employer's finally seen enough. Now, if the rumors are true, you liberation types are tough as oxen and 3 times as ruthless. It's enough to get my client ready to flip some banquet tables and rebel against Zenoira, assuming you're up to scratch. And how do you propose to test our strength? Well, he can't go sending out his knights. Zenoira would smell that rat from a mile away. But that's where us mercs come in. He wants us to go toe-to-toe, see what kind of metal you've got behind that pretty face. I won't lie, though. I'm really just in this for a good old-fashioned brawl. But hey, deals like this don't come around every day. So what do you say? We doing this? Fine. You want a brawl? I'll give you a brawl. Let's see. Sellsword. That's a new unit. And clerics. Berenice explains that she's been waiting for Elaine in the fort near the swamp, and at the behest of the lord of the region, wishes to battle the liberation and see if they bear the strength to topple Zenoira. It's also confidence, because, like, if the game didn't do well, some of these people probably would have lost, like, their life savings. But Vanillaware is quite the storied company at this point.
殿下、ベレニスが戦いを挑んできたと聞きました。
彼女を知っているのか？
はい、実は。
クライブ、あんたも解放軍に参加してたのか？
They've got history.
私の話をするつもりなら余計なことは言うなよ。
This guy is like one of my most loyal subordinates.
お前は知らないとは思うが、アレイン殿下はイレニア様の維持、正当なコルニア継承者だ。殿下と戦う必要はないだろう。
へえ、なるほどね。じゃあなおさらだ。ガレリウスと戦える力があるか、この私が見てやるよ。
ベレニス、
構わない。ここでやられるようではガレリウスを倒すなど到底無理な話だ。
言うね。期待してるよ、王子様。
The animation for these 2D sprites is phenomenal. This is what battles are like. That's some sword she's carrying. I'm terrified to think what a hit from it might do to us. Indeed, units of the sellsword class specialize in powerful attacks using their characteristic greatswords. Doesn't matter how hard they hit if they can't land a blow. Let me take the front row, Elaine. Thieves can dodge. Beat Berenice. Alright. So... Alright, we'll try this. See how it works. Like I say, I'm trash at these kinds of strategy-heavy games.
Yoshi, 行こう。
Let's see what they've got. All cell swords, okay. Gladiator. They don't really have much for armored units, so mage is probably not the play here.
出撃する。
やるか。
Oh. Okay. They've got a cleric up there waiting to heal.
ああ。どう出るべきか。行くぞ。
ご用命を。承知した。
報いを受ける時間だぜ。
Oh. He's still within range of the heal.
援護する。
Alright. Okay, so they are very weak to range. Cool. Nice.
俺はまだやれるぜ。また強くなったぜ。恨みっこなしだぜ。
They have in this squad. They have a cell sword in this squad. Okay. I don't have any valor points right now to deploy another squad.
どうされる？
That is okay.
進軍開始。
いいぜ。すぐ行く。
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
俺の番だ。
いいものを手に入れた。
Barricade kit. That's
到着した。
いいぜ。
考えるんだ。向かおう。
俺の番だ。あ
ご用命を。移動する。到着した。
あ。で、どう動く？
どうされる？進軍開始。
really wants my archers, huh?
これは想定。
やられる覚悟はできてるか。
さあ来い。
You're not getting them.
見切った。ここだ。
癒しよ。
So armor is still kind of
援護します。
effective against the cell sword. That's good to know.
皆を守れる騎士となろう。
やったぞ。
Okay. Oh no, I want him for armor, right?
焦らずに行きましょう。指示をお願い。移動するわ。
さて
いいぜ。分かった。
考えるんだ。
指示を願う。承知した。
さてよし。
一瞬で終わりにしてやれ。
手を貸そう。
どこ狙ってかかったわね。れてるぜ。
無意味だ。
Oh, he didn't die. Okay, he did. Poison killed him.
待機する。
やられる覚悟はできてるか。
しまった。反撃だ。お返しを。
見え見えだ。
やった
ぶった切る。くそ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. He just one-shotted Travis. Yikes. Okay.
さて
Oops.
考えるんだ。
ご用命を。
やるか。助かれ。俺の番だ。
Oh, they can use them too. Okay. Oh, that was not what I wanted.
報いを受ける時間だぜ。
好きにはさせない。
That.
やってくれたね。
ここだ。
応急処置ですが。はい。
いい調子だ。また一歩進めたな。勝利を積み重ねよ
いいぜ。あ
う。どう出るべきか。向かおう。
指示を願う。進軍開始。
ここは制圧した。
俺が相手だ。
反撃よ。これを。
かかったね。やってくれたね。
切った。
おりゃぶった切る。
ここだ。
なりました。
よし。
ご用命を承知した。
The cleric behind her to keep her healed, I see. I don't think they're gonna come forward. Probably gonna have to put up with them.
考えるんだ。行くぞ。ここは抑えた。
問題ないわね。勝利よ。限界を超えよう。順調ね。
どうされる？移動する。制圧完了。
どう出るべきか。よし。やるか。すぐ行く。これはありがたい。ここだな。
Yes, a couple of cell sites.
俺の番だ。ああ。さて。行くぞ。
私が出るわ。魔女の力見せてあげる。任せといて。
指示を願う。承知した。
いつでも動けるわ。了解。
やられる覚悟はできてるか。
しまった。崩壊しよう。反撃よ。
届かねえよ。
やっ大丈夫ですか？
ひとまず勝ったぜ。取るに足らねえやつだったな。
Nice to not be talking to nobody for a change, so I appreciate it. Do you have? Oh, they have a thief. Okay. Oh, I have a true strike on my Lancer, so I should be okay.
次はどうするの？
Finally here, huh? Took you long enough. This is as far as you go, though. I'll make sure of that myself. Will you now? Oh. That's an interesting... Okay. So she could just, like, conjure units out of thin air? That's great. These ones do have armor. I think I brought my mage out.
考えるんだ。やるか。どう出るべきか。
Actually, let's try and lure them outside of the range. The healer's coming too. God damn it. Okay.
考えるんだ。よ
魔
し。
力が戻ってきたわ。指示をくれるかい？
He is it. Yeah. She could just completely wipe them
す
out.
ぐに向かうわ。
さて行くぞ。
いいぜ。分かった。ここだよな。
覚悟しなさい。魔力を乗せるよ。氷を。まだまだ現役さ。
この力で皆を守りましょう。
Only his HP went up? Come on.
指示をお願い。進むわ。
次はどうすべきか。
ご用命を。進軍開始。
魔女の力見せてあげる。
待機する。
さあ来い。
覚悟して。
Alright. No, I don't think it is ever coming to PC.
先に進むわ。
That was the first thing I checked, was if it was on PC, but yeah.
指示を願う。
Because I would prefer to play this kind of game with mouse and keyboard for obvious reasons. Moving around with
俺の番だ。
a joystick on this kind of sucks.
任せといて。
Alright, let's see. Probably Travis.
考えるんだ。
この借りは返せ。いいぜ。
Oh, we could definitely win this. Yeah.
すぐ行く。
どう出るべきか。
Let me just double check that we're not going to get interrupted here. Okay.
さて
ありがとな。
どう出るべきか。よし。
Knew it. Summoning another unit. Hang on. There we go.
俺が相手だ。
私が援護する。
I
応急処置ですわ。
I once played
いい調子だ。
one of the Fire Emblem games on the Wii, and I finished it, and then I tried playing it on a harder difficulty, and they completely did away with the weapon triangle, and the entire game just became RNG, and that turned me off of the entire series. Since then I have tried like 3 different times to play Three Houses, and I just can never get into it. Which is strange, because I generally like RPGs, but I'm kind of trash at these strategy heavy ones, so...
作戦時間が半分を切った。引き締めていこ
Oh wait,
い
I
い
want
ぜ
you do the fighting here.
分かった
う。ここだな。
到着したわ。
Alright.
一瞬で終わりにしてやる
援護する。
手を貸すわ。
That's still not enough to finish them? Bro. Oh well.
さあ、あんたたちの腕見せてもらうよ。
Oh, probably because we missed this guy. Yeah, that's why. There we go.
バレてるぜ
回復します。
俺はまだやれるぜ
He's low level here. Travis is.
どうされる？
俺の番
I guess I'll finish him off.
すぐ行く報いを受ける時間だぜ
さすがにやるね。
But the Vanillaware game. Atlas is just the publisher. They did not make this game.
こんなもんなら
This is a creator of Odin Sphere, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim.
もっとお役に立てそうです。
俺にかかればこんなもんさ
想像以上だ。やるねあんた。だがまだ終わっちゃいないよ。
もういいだろう。決着はついた。
ベレニス、そこまでにしておけ。もう殿下の実力は分かっただろう。
そうだね。久々に悪い癖が出ちまったよ。
She just likes to fight.
確かに実力は本物だ。砦と村はあんたに任せる。代わりと言っちゃなんだが、私も仲間に加えてもらえないか。ガレリウスを討ち取るならあんたについていった方が早そうだ。
腕の立つ傭兵は大歓迎だ。君の力を貸してほしい。
ありがとよ。ご期待には応えてみせるさ。クライブもよろしくな。
ところでクライブが言いかけていたベレニスの話って何だったんだ？
ああ、覚えてたのか。
殿下、それはですね。
言うなよクライブ。
His sister, I bet.
余計気になるな。
本当に大したことないんだよ。
No.
騎 師団の喧嘩が原因で追放されて傭兵になったって話さ。
原因はゲイリーという貴族にあり、ベレニスに非はありませんでしたが。
過ぎた話だ。もういいだろう。それじゃあ改めてよろしくな。
In this game, all of these little backstories and stuff have a purpose. You'll wind up meeting these people. Baroque sword and free mining pass. Told my employer the whole story, and would you guess? He actually decided to grow a spine. Anyway, glad to be working with you. Oh, and one more thing. There's a quarry down to the southeast if you ever want to try your hand at mining. Might be worth a visit if you get a taste for jewels and ore. Berenice joined the Liberation Army. Sellsword. Sellswords deliver powerful single strikes with their massive blades. Barricade kit. Right. Pretty tough to spot enemy units hiding in the woods during a battle, huh? The other day I was just minding my own business and BAM! Surrounded. Barely escaped with my life. Maybe it's time I take up mining instead. Berenice is kinda hard to read sometimes, but she never forgets to repay her debts. She even donated the money she earned here to a local orphanage. Ah, what a wonderful woman. All we've done is suffer since Galerius took power. The Liberation Army ought to deal with him, and quickly. Seems like it was only yesterday I was hearing rumors of a rebellion, and now here you are. Oh, I guess I should be calling you the Liberation Army, huh? Either way, you've got my support. So... let's see. Following Slash grants them 1 PP when they hit an enemy, so be sure to equip them with items that boost their hit rate. Ah. Sellswords struggle against thieves who are capable of evading their powerful attacks. Okay. They also struggle against armor. Forgot to mention. Don't do very much damage if your characters have active armor skills, by the looks of things. Sellswords like me are best known for focusing all our strength into a single attack. So yeah, stalwart defenders and gladiators, like gladiators and knights, are best left to me. How many honors do you have, sir? Honors are what prove your worth as a commander of an army. And you don't just get them for winning battles, you can also earn them by helping towns rebuild. Oh, and if you save up enough honors, you can add more units and increase their maximum size. Yes, I already knew that. What can I hire here? Sellswords, hoplites, and witches. I do kind of want another witch. By the way, I can't actually. The two games that I'm currently looking forward to right now. What is it? This is one that comes out in like 5 days. I don't have access to them because I don't have enough subscribers. It is the latest game in a series called The Legend of Heroes, my absolute favorite RPG series of all time. The Legend of Heroes is... if I start talking about The Legend of Heroes, I'm going to go on and on and on. Legend of Heroes is a single continuous story, and that game is the 13th game in the series. Starts off with Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3, which is a single story arc, and then Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, which is the next story arc, and then Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4, plus Trails into Reverie, which forms the third story arc. And now we're on the fourth story arc, the Calvard arc, Trails Through Daybreak, and Trails Beyond the Horizon. And oh boy, each of the games is like 100+ hours long. The playlists that I have on my channel for when I've been playing through the recent ones are like 20 and 30 videos long for a single playthrough. And the other one that I'm looking forward to that comes out near the end of the, well, on 22nd. And this is part of this game that I'm about to show you is part of the reason that I built my new computer. Because the graphics in this game are insane, and I want to play it at the highest graphics settings. First one is like a trailer, and then the second one is kind of like a story introduction thing. And yes, Arc Knights was the tower defense gacha game. I hate tower defense. I stopped playing that after just weeks. But this looks entirely different. It's got combat akin to Xenoblade Chronicles, with exploration on the level of Death Stranding, and base building and factory building like Factorio, all mixed into one game. I'm also dog shit at tower defense, so that is probably another reason why I don't like it. This whole village owes you a great debt, son. Thank you for everything. I saw an angel flying past here not too long ago. It's a rare sight, even for a good church-going soul like me. Makes an old woman feel blessed. Tell you what. I happen to know that angel. And if I could find her enough of these divine fragments, she'll join my army. Now let's see. I don't have hammers, do they? At least not here. Baroque sword. Accuracy +5. That's probably good. Considering they're like all in on a single strike. What else do we have for accessories here? Not really anything that's not equipped already. Alright. Sorry, there's a lot of inventory management and menu stuff in this game. If we could crush the shield and then it's the most efficient way to kill the witches. Let's try this and see if that works. You can beat these guys in mock battles, you get money for it, so that's so close. If I perhaps swap out a weapon. That might be enough. I have the same initiative. And that's not enough. Okay. Try that. Good enough. Are using a hunter to get the jump on them. Okay. Oh yeah, because they can shoot the back line. Right. Alright. I think there was like... I think I did that challenge earlier. Not 100% certain. Yep. Okay. I should fix my units before I forget though. Alright.
うちは武具専門店だ。買い取りもやってるぜ。ま
We all saw your fight against Berenice back there. You're really something, you know that? Makes me want to test your strength myself. Come on. Yeah. Whew. Okay, so they do work good against gladiators. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thanks for that. You were just as good as I expected. Anyway, sellswords like us specialize in delivering powerful strikes with our great swords. Tend to be kind of slow though, so keep us safe on the back row till we're ready to attack. Alright. Do I have enough honors for... I do. I can expand my archer unit, or I can unlock a new unit. I don't have anybody to put into a new unit, so I won't do that just yet. Looks like there's somebody who needs help up there. Alright. What do these guys need? Foresight stone and meager scrap metal. Cavalry hunter's buckle. Guard efficiency plus 25%. Activates before being hit by a physical attack. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Becomes a heavy guard and grants the user plus 1 PP if the enemy is cavalry. Ah, interesting. Magic defense, physical and magic defense. This area is safe as well. Yeah, here. Whoa, gotta imagine this huge face is hiding something. Or not. Come on, Elaine, let's get out of here. That's probably something significant later on, I see. Can I get through there somewhere? Oh, there we go. So it's another one of these murals. Unicorn carving. There's a strange carving on this monument here. Okay, so that I need the journal for that one too. So this is what they were talking about with the mining thing. And then, what does this lead to? Oh, it leads to the land of the elves. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. When we got to the main continent, that main character's childhood friend was abducted in an ambush. So right now our goal, our ultimate goal right now is to get her back. Because she's probably... there's probably a specific reason that they want her. Has to do with their plans. You there, lad? Do you have the coin to hire yourself a miner? The way I hear it, there are treasure maps buried around these parts. At least, that's what they say. Let me know if you dig one up, will you? Search of riches. Ever managed to dig up a treasure map? Do me a favor and let me know about it. That's a quest. Hey, I think I got something. My back's killing me. Just keep digging. This one time, I dug up some kind of scribbled paper. Didn't seem worth much though, so I just buried it again. What? This guy's just an idiot. Something here. I just know it. Okay, let's see. A bunch of miners showed up here one day looking to strike gold, literally speaking. One of them would be over the moon to dig for you if you got the coin to spare. What do you say? They'll even do the first one for free. Sure. How does this work? I think you're onto something. Try digging in the direction of that arrow. Getting real close now. Oh. Whoops. Fine bit of digging you did there. I wager you're ready to use a mighty dig. Your gauge gets full, press square to dig up everything in the area around you all at once. You can grab whatever came flying out just by moving close to it. Sorry, it looks like you're out of time. Feel free to come back whenever you want. How much does it cost to do that? Cornea treasure map. Okay. Interesting. Little mini game. You actually found one? Heh, I knew the rumors were true. I just hope I could dig one up for myself someday. I've waited for wealth my entire life, but it's coming. I'm sure of it. Enfield looks incredible. Occasionally dig up a treasure map at a quarry. Give you the details of your treasure maps from the quest log. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually close to here. Oh, it's right in front of that. Okay. It's right in front of that stone face. Oh, you're on a timer. Oops. Time's up. Oh. I played Ark Knights Mobile when it came out as well, but Tower defense is not my thing. So I quit it very quickly. I've heard nothing but fantastic things about the story though. My friends talk about it in Discord and stuff all the time. Come on. Looks like you could get like one treasure map per attempt. And I'm gonna guess that there's a quarry for each continent. Really? Oops. Oh boy. Not gonna dig it up fast enough, am I? Oh, I got it. Just barely. Alright, so we've got a few treasure maps here. Let's see. I have access to that area as well. I do not have access to that area or that one. Yeah. Part of the reason I wanted to do that was because I figured I would get the stuff I needed for the delivery here from it. Oops. Wait, where's that stone face? Over here, right? Hallowed Blade. Deal 10% HP when using active skill, max HP plus 5, and 14 physical attack. Who uses blades that might need healing? And I can actually that town up there feels ominous. I'm not gonna go near it quite yet. I want to go find that other treasure first. Let's see. Oops. it's in there somewhere. Further north? Oh, I see. This is where I was talking about, right? Somewhere around here. Oops. I want it. Oh! It's on the other side. There we go. Field of Illusion, Guardian Gloves. That's a user plus 20% physical attack and plus 30% critical damage. Whoa. Oh, it activates after guarding an attack. Okay. That sounds good, because he's usually on the front line. Now, let's see. What else do we have? I've got units deployed at... Not having it deployed here. That's because I haven't finished my deliveries. There we go. City Tavern's finally open again, and we couldn't be happier. Thanks. This would never have been possible without your help. Oh. This town can be further upgraded. Okay. City's looking better than ever, and it's all thanks to you. I have none of the timber, but I have tons of sardines. I've only got 3 honey apples left, sir. Want to buy them for 600 gold? Okay. Appreciate the business. Everyone in town can't stop talking about you. With that kind of renown, stories of your exploits will spread far and wide across Fevrit.
買い取りもやってるぜ。
There's some equipment here. I guess I never checked when I was here last because I'm dumb. Active heal. And it gives you extra action points. Base PP up. Pursuit. Activates after an ally attacks. Follow-up attack a single enemy. Gives you base PP +1. There's a lot of good stuff here. All right. Really? Little girl running the shop. That's impressive if your cat recognizes my voice. I guess he watched me often enough back then for her to know. Eating a meal at a tavern in a walled city or castle town, you can raise the rapport between the characters partaking. Number of attendees will vary based on the meal chosen. You can select the attendees after choosing a meal. So more people attending means less report. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. If it's got a hand, then that means you can build report. looks good.
早く食べちまおう。
うまい。
これも美味しいぞ。
今夜はいい夢見れそう
We
だ
get to share
ぜ
with-。
また来ておくれ。
Yeah, well now I know how that works. Oh, I can't station guards here until I've completely maxed it out. Okay. For that I need... Oh, what's this? Me and my pals had a feast at the tavern last night, and I drank like a damn fish in a desert. Good thing is, eating with your buddies means you can strike up conversations with people you don't talk too much. My advice, you want to be a real proper leader, you treat your soldiers to a feast at the tavern. Wait, I'd recognize that overstuffed look anywhere. You already ate at the tavern, didn't you? Guess that's why you're the boss. Feasting at the tavern costs a spot of coin, sure, but it's gold well spent if it means people getting along better. Oh, I get 3 meal tickets for that. What was that? Side quests. Can I beat this guy? Not quite. Close, but not quite. Oh, that's because I have 4 units. I see. That definitely make the difference. Alright. So I guess this is the next logical, either Fort Paradis or Nordplage Town. This will bring me closer to my objective. Let's check and see what level these guys are at. Oh, that... He's fast. But he really wants to die, huh? Oh man, putting those accessories on her is so good. He makes good use of them. Not sure. Rebel army here? Call all our soldiers back from their training. This instant, we have a war to wage. Battle for Paradis. I'm just exploring, my friend. Here, let me take a look inside. Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today. Vitality. Feeling hope. Why are you wasting arrows like that, guys? Lapis lazuli. Enemy level 5, huh? Yeah, we can take those guys. Who do we have here? Should probably go find out who this guy is. Who are you? I'm not in the mood for vagrants today. Ooh. Del, is it truly you? Well, look who it is. If you're here, then the guy with you must be...
君こそ相変わらずで安心した殿下
Save a lot of points.
この者はアデル私の友人で同じ騎士団領出身の者です。
なるほど。俺はアレイン。よろしく頼む。
アレイン殿下、先ほどは突然の無礼をお許しください。
Called me a
失礼いたしま
vagrant.
した。
わけがあるのだろう。話してくれないか。
ああ、わかった。事の発端は現在の領主ガストンにある。奴は税と称して領民から食料を巻き上げていてな。それができない者は奴の下で重労働に駆り出されているありさまだから俺はガストンを討ち、皆の暮らしを元に戻すつもりだ。
Adel, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we've not come to make merry. Right. As you know, the Ashen Blues province stretches far and wide. Ah. Nordplage town lies at the heart of the territory, which stretches up towards... I don't know that accent. Bastion? I think that's how it's pronounced. Town and Fort Gromond. There's a decent-sized garrison over to the east, too. With how spread out things are, we have no hope of reclaiming the region with only a few men. So I wanted to ask, Your Highness, would the Liberation be willing to lend us a soldier or three to help the cause? Doing so would mean a great deal to me as well, my prince. This place is my home, after all. The territory is in a pivotal strategic location in Cornea. We'll surely have to reclaim it sooner or later. And hearing how deeply the people here are suffering, we would do well to liberate them as soon as possible. Adele, we will march with you and help the Ashen Blue reclaim what is rightfully theirs. You have my deepest gratitude for this, Your Highness. Please allow me to fight beside you. I'll see these knaves run through, I promise you that. Okay, so we side quest with enemies level 6, so I should take this area with the level 5 enemies first. That one armored dude up there, I can't seem to take out in a single turn. Oh, there's a awning event there. Alright. Battle for Paradis. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Jude and free Fort Paradis from Zenoiran rule. Fighters and knights. Cavalry. I only have one spear wielder. That's fine. We'll be fine. Battle for Paradis. The conditions, Liberation's command post is captured. Capture the enemy command. Oh, wow, this is a very small battlefield. Thieves. Hunter. Knights. Several. More knights. Okay. Okay, understand the situation.
よし行こう。さて向かおう。
指示を願う。
Huh? What the hell is that? Oh, you know. One second. I keep forgetting to put my other hunter in charge of that squad. Why does he take 0 damage when we have true sight? But I don't get it.
Yoshi, 行こう。考えるんだ。行くぞ。出るぜ。いいぜ。分かった。
この位置はまずいぞ。
Oh. Stole money from me. Okay. Whoa.
さて。
Oh, now he's trying to. Oh.
好きにはさせない。
Right. Steals from me and then he goes to hide behind his allies. Little bugger.
このまま行こう。やったぞ。
出番か。了解しました。
一瞬で終わりにしてやれ。
後方支援は任せろ。止めたぞ。そこだ。どこ狙ってる。慣れてるぜ。やられる覚悟はできてるか。 手を貸そう。
いただける。
ぬるい。まだだ。
見え見えだ。ひとまず勝ったぜ。
考えるんだ。
Really?
私が出るわ。魔女の力見せてあげる。ええ。
お呼びですか。進もう。
That thief just keeps running
報
away.
いを受ける時間だぜ。どんなもんや。取るに足らねえやつだったな。
出番か。はい。標的は誰だ。出番か。進もう。お呼びですか。
さて向かおう。考えるんだ。
She just like running in
Yukso.
circles
拠
around
点
this.
を一つ抑えたわよ。
どう出るべきか。向かおう。
次の指示。
All right, buddy.
考えるんだ。俺が相手だ。
Get my money back.
癒しよ。
ここだ。無駄だぜ。
Down.
気をつけて。
効かねえぜ。
I'll have to get the second one.
どう出るべきか。行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
出番か。はい。
さあ来い。
What? Did my magical assist miss?
到着だ。
考えるんだ。よし。
ここだと当たりそうだぞ。
Oh, that what he's trying to do.
お呼びですか。
やるか。
Guess I don't have a choice no matter
作
then.
戦時間が残り半分だ。皆頑張ってくれ。
後方支援は任せろ。
One down.
どこ狙ってる。見え見えだ。俺はまだやれるぜ。
標的は誰だ。了解しました。
やられる覚悟はできてるか。
手を貸そう。
いただく。バレてるぜ。
Still provoked.
報いを受ける
I
時
guess
間
they
だぜ。
did then.
ひとまず勝ったぜ。褒めても何も出ねえぞ。
Oh, are we capped at level 8?
もう動けね
Right now? Levian scripture. So you're the rebels I've been hearing about, hmm? You have my thanks for liberating this fort. Mercenaries have begun to gather here in search of work. I suggest you see who's up for hire. With any luck, mercs like me won't have any trouble finding more work. Looks like your army's getting bigger by the day. Got plenty of hopefuls here at the fort, too. Take a look when you've got a sec. Fighter, Knight, Griffin Knight. Okay. Knights, Griffin Knights are both useful. Knights such as I are capable of laying enemy units low with relative ease. Every time we dispatch a foe with the assaulting lance skill, we gain AP. Hence, defeating enemies allows us to press the attack even further. See for yourself if you don't believe me. Don't mind if I do.
しないでみせよ。守る。
I didn't kill him. Nice work. By the by, the attacks dealt by cavalry classes grow stronger against infantry classes. Be sure to deploy us if you find yourself facing an infantry class. The only thing here of note was the fort, right? Oh, and this that I already plundered. Oh. Scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. That's something you can use to avert a game over, in case you really suck. Kind of like me. Oh, you know what? I bet that town comes back to life when I complete the side quest here. For now, this town needs something. Eager scrap metal. I have enough. Yeah, I'll do it. Look, the windmills are back thanks to you. Oh, we'll have bread to eat every day of the week. I'm picking some flowers for Miss Berenice. Want to see what I've got so far? She always comes and plays at our orphanage, so I want to show how much it means to us. Alright. Heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. 504. What is that? I might have the timber in now. Okay, I'll definitely have the timber I need now. This leads into the Dragonlands, which I can't go there yet because I need to complete my main story quests. Beat him up yet? Not with my current unit comps. Yes, there we go. This would never have been possible without your help. It's a good thing the tavern opened up again. I miss the food here like nothing else.
ぜ。
Arbatimo's free? Oh, that's great news. You could get just about anything in a place that size, and we've really been struggling without access to it. Yes. I mean, if you're straight up game overing, isn't that usually the case? It's one thing to like lose a battle or lose units in a fight or something, but to like straight up game over, that's kind of a perfectionist, which is why not a big fan of how Fire Emblem games work and stuff. Especially on the harder difficulties. It's, I guess you can like rewind turns and stuff these days to some extent, but especially with like 3 houses, between each mission you're running around the monastery for like an hour and a half. At least up to the point where I was. I know that things change like a third of the way into the game. Alright. So let's go help that knight with that thing that he wants. Let's just make sure. Province of famine. How much money do I have? No. Okay. I'll join the battle the moment you deploy, Your Highness. Knights and Griffin Knights. Once granted autonomy by Cornea, the province of the Ashen Blue is now governed by a Zenoiran general named Gaston. Alongside Adele, a Knight of the Order, the Liberation seeks to reclaim the land. Nice. Oh, right. I do have a whole bunch of, honors I can use to upgrade. Yeah, you must be renowned rank C. Makes sense. So, somebody that can eat the attacks of a knight without too much trouble. Thieves. Still can't beat him with any of these squads, right? Oh, I can. Let's go.
俺が相手だ。
Right. Infantry are pretty weak to, Yep, that's the short of it. We've got the strength of 10 men, but it doesn't mean much if we can't hit our mark. Find yourself up against a warrior, try putting a thief in the front row. You'll thank me later.
うちは武具専門店だ。買い取りもやってるぜ。ありがとな。
Oops.
ありがとな。
Alright, let's go do this side quest. It's okay. Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. Stand no chance here at our present strength, Your Highness. I strongly advise against proceeding any further. Let me turn back. Thank you for listening to reason, my prince. Wait, there's a... I forgot about this. There's a broken bridge up here. Completely forgot. Sad sight, this. Must have been one hell of a bridge back in his day, but now it's just a pile of damned rubble. You say we help it back to its former glory. Should only take 30 pieces of quartzite by my guess. Southwest of Grand Kareen. I do not have 30 pieces of quartzite. The ruins ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer Auk. They'll come no closer if you know what's good for you. Good, get out of here. That's a lot of magic casters. Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. Alright. So this is like the only option available at the moment. The only reasonable option. No, I built these. Oh. Squad works better than I thought it would against cavalry. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill him. Oh, no. So I need to take this area back before I can see that. Your Highness, you stand before the Royal Mausoleum, final resting place of Cornea's kings and queens for generations upon end. I've heard tell that a divine sword slumbers within, guarded well by the watchful spirits of your forebears. But it's said such a weapon will not reveal itself to one who has not earned the full trust of his citizens. Let us return again once we've liberated further lands from Zenoira's grasp. Yeah, enough stalling. I'm very bad for stalling in these games. In RPG games, you know. Province of Famine.
税収が芳しくないな。作物の収穫量も落ちている。
税が重く生活が苦しいと訴える領民もいます。せめて徴収量を緩和しては。
ダメだ。いいか、食料の確保は絶対だ。徴収の手は緩めるな。はい、申し訳ありません。とにかく食料庫は常にいっぱいにしろ。空きを作ることは許さん。承知いたしました。税の徴収を徹底させます。ガスト様、どうした？何事だ？
反乱軍と見られる勢力が陣地を構築しています。
噂の解放軍とやらが私の食料を奪いに来たか。全軍を招集しろ。騎士団どもも全て動員だ。食料庫を狙う者に容赦はしない。私も出陣する。はっ。ではその前に腹ごしらえとしよう。
They took so many liberties with the localization in this game.
閣下、先ほど食べたばかりでは。
腹を満たさずに戦などできるか。それとも貴様、私に戦地で飢え死にしろというのか。
めっそうもありません。直ちにお食事を用意いたします。 食料は絶対に渡さんぞ。
As you wish. That was actually the biggest reason that I never played this game when it first came out, because like I was really excited when I heard the company that made this game and everything, the art, no, story was supposed to be really good, and then the localization is something. We strike for Gaston, the lord of these lands. He's hidden himself away in the garrison at the edge of the province. Hold a moment. I've seen those cavalry somewhere before. They were knights of the Ashen Blue, same as us. But those days are long past. Indeed, and yet they bear no blame for now standing as Gaston's vassals. I'm sure they're suffering under his rule just like everyone else. We might even be able to talk them into joining us. I suppose it's worth the attempt, if nothing else. Adele joined the Liberation Army. It is less common recently for sure. But like the dialogue in this game is the Japanese dialogue is quite simple, and they just like embellish the shit out of it for the English. Added all kinds of stuff that they felt belonged in like a Middle Ages kind of setting. Like you'll notice sometimes there'll be like they'll say like 2 words in Japanese, and there's like 2 whole sentences in English, and it's like, and like sometimes actually quite often when you're playing a game, the reason for that is because the extra Japanese dialogue was in the previous sentence, that like English lines or in the lines after that, but that's not often the case in this game. Oh. This area is huge.
Yoshi, 行こう。
Looks like I can recruit all 4 of those guys, which will make this significantly easier. Divine Rain. Oh, so that's what those are. Okay. This mission is going to take a while.
さて、
Do I have to use Adele to talk to them? Oops. Clive. Okay. Clive and Adele. I see.
どうする？了解。
考えるんだ。向かおう。
A lot of archers.
How do we go?
Nope.
Go. 任せといて。
いいぜ。ああ。
Cease your advance, proud knight. It's me, Adele. Adele? I thought you had fled our province entirely. I had, but I travel now with the lost son of Queen Ilenia, and the rightful heir to her throne, His Highness Prince Elaine. With his army at our backs, we finally have the chance to reclaim our land. Will you join us in that fight? Then it's truly him leading your march? I admit, you come with some timing. We've grown weary of suffering Gaston's heartless rule. If you would allow us to shed the shame of fighting at his side, we would be more than honored to stand at yours. Oh. Well then. Well, just a moment, my prince. The cavalry units ahead are rife with seasoned veterans. I suggest we adjust our formations to counter their strengths before advancing. My great shield is more than capable of warding their attacks, Your Highness. This is quite the predicament, Your Highness. If only we could muster an aerial assault on their cavalry. You can, with my help. Fran. Fran, what are you doing here? I think it should be obvious. I heard the Liberation was advancing through the region and made haste to join you. Now then, allow me to deal with their cavalry, Your Highness. Griffin Knights are especially effective against cavalry and can hold the front row easily with their self-healing skills. Bran joined the Liberation Army. Okay, oh, I can't control those guys. But I can control Bran, I think.
Hi.
俺の番だ。
さて、行くぞ。
騎兵の力が必要か？行ってきます。
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。一掃しろ。
Who?
鍛錬の成果が出ましたね。
Okay.
こちらの勝ちです。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。向かいます。
一瞬で終わりにしてやれ。 かかればこんなもんさ。いいぜ。すぐ行く。
順調だな。
考えるんだ。向かおう。
かかってきなさい。
これが最後だ。
この調子で行きましょう。
準備できてるぜ。
魔女の力見せてあげる。指示をくれるかい？すぐに向かうわ。
報いを受ける時間だぜ。
まだまだ。
遅い。
Beautiful.
鍛錬に終わりはないわ。
取るに足らねえやつだったな。俺の番だ。どうする？
魔女の力見せてあげる。任せといて。
A statue holds an immense power. What is it exactly? A divine effigy, or so it's called. In times of old, shamans used them to entreat the heavens for blessings of rain. Though given the vast spiritual energy within, I expect praying at its feet would grant you more than a few stray drops of water. By selecting prey at a divine effigy, you could summon a miracle in the form of weather. There are several types of divine effigy, so be sure to try praying at any you come across.
やられる覚悟はできてるか？いただく。
Nice.
止める。
ひとまず勝ったぜ。恨みっこなしだぜ。
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
切り刻む。
Beautiful.
やりましたよ。撃破しました。お力になります。了解です。
制圧した。
No matter how much gold I manage to earn, every last coin is taxed away by that tyrant Gaston. I beg you, sirs, rid our land of his insatiable greed. This should help you in that pursuit. Holy herb. By the way, you'll find a divine effigy not too far ahead there. Say it bears an arcane power, but I've never confirmed such rumors for myself. Perhaps it could serve some use to you, though.
いいぜ。ああ。
ここはいただきます。
どう出るべきか。よし。
一瞬で終わりにしてやれ。
見えた。
Can't dodge that one.
そんなとこで。
俺はまだやれるぜ。俺にかかればこんなもんさ。
さて。
ありがとうね。
俺の番だ。すぐ行く。着いたぜ。かかってきな。
回復します。
そりゃそこだ。せや。
Just some
叶え
damage.
ますよ。
回復だ。
こんなもんだ。
Beautiful.
騎兵の力が必要か。任せてください。
お任せください。
出撃する。出番か。はい、お呼びですか。
お力になります。はい。
取った。
到着したわ。
準備できてるぜ。行ってきます。やるか。
行くよ。
こりゃお宝だな。
狙いは互い。
そこだ。
Beauty.
勝利にまた近づいた。討ち取ったか。出番か。進もう。
俺の番だ。
分かった。
どうする？了解。
役立ちそうだな。
次はどうします？
Ooh. These rebels are stronger than I could ever have expected. Perhaps so, but there's little point in hesitating now. Only one path left, and it lies directly forward. Now, to battle! More knights from the Order, it would seem. Allow us to speak to them, Your Highness. I was going to leave him behind to activate that, but looks like I need him to go forward.
すぐ行く。
良いものを見つけました。
着きました。
待機します。
標的は誰だ？了解しました。
ここだよな。俺の番だ。いいぜ。
Oh,
容赦しません。
that's fine.
一掃します。この調子で行きましょう。より高みを目指します。もっと頼っていいのよ。こちらの勝ちです。
I don't want to fight those guys, so I gotta back off real fast.
向かいます。
準備できてるぜ。俺の槍で一突きだ。
休みましょう。
How do we not finish them off here?
回復を。
Oh, that's fine. Guarded. Lucky bastard.
俺の番だ。
指示をくれるかい？
Cease this pointless conflict, Sir Knight. It's me, Adele. A whelp who abandoned us, you mean? Why have you returned to these lands? I travel now with His Highness Prince Elaine, lost son of Queen Elenia. With his army and support, we finally have the chance to reclaim our province. Will you join us in that fight? No, we shall never betray Lord Gaston. That's where your loyalty lies? What of your people? What of your pride as a knight of Corina? Or Cornea? Whoa. You truly know nothing, boy. The outbreak of war left my family with nothing, no land and no means of procuring food. I was but a moment from taking my own life, and those of my loved ones with it, when Lord Gaston extended his hand. He gave us bread, bade us eat and drink from his plentiful stores, and in so doing redeemed our meager existences. And he continues to provide for us even to this day. I would never turn my back upon such a man. Very well, then my spear is the only reply I can offer you.
突
破する。
Guess we have no choice but to fight these ones. Can't talk to any of these other ones. Alright then.
行くよ。行けます。お力になります。はい。魔女の力見せてあげる。すぐに向かうわ。
騎兵の力が必要か？了解。やるか。かかってきな。見たかよ。これくらい余裕だ。
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。くらい。
無念だ。
Certainly earning some experience this time around.
鍛錬の成果が出ましたね。
At least I die in service of a just cause.
撃破しました。お任せください。
Summons divine thunder. That doesn't sound good. Probably want to bait that with some high HP units.
突破する。
I die at peace knowing my life shall have protected those I love.
考えるんだ。行くぞ。いいぜ。
到着だ。
いいぜ。やるか。
だから戦える。
いいぜ。わかった。
お呼びですか。はい。
お手並み拝見だね。行きなさい。
無念だ。まだまだ。くらえ。
氷を。
無念
Fight on, my brothers, for the sake of our Lord.
順調だね。指示をくれるかい？ええ。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。了解です。どう料理してやろうかね。魔力を乗せるよ。
そこだ、あった。
凍ってみるか。まだまだ現役さ。若い子には負けないよ。
Lord Gaston, watch over my wife and son in my absence.
勝利したわ。行くよ。
I wouldn't be shocked to learn he's already dealt with their families in a much more permanent way.
任せといて。
準備できてるぜ。任せてください。
容赦しません。私が援護する。やりましたよ。もう動けません。お任せください。
さて、全力で答えよう。
騎兵の力が必要か？
魔女の力見せてあげる。行くよ。ええ。
ここだな。準備できてるぜ。
標的は誰だ？進もう。
考えるんだ。よし。
ここは制圧したわ。
俺の槍で一突きだ。
手を貸すわ。備えますよ。
Ah, that's fine.
やったぜ。体が重い。
魔女の力見せてあげる。 どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
どうする？
さて俺が相手だ。
かかってきな。
Oh, wait. Oh.
休みませんか。
I forgot they were resting.
指示をくれるかい？
Oh, right, because she's Garrison, no stamina consumption. Forgot about that. Okay, well, I'll just leave it there then.
さあ来い。
私が援護する。
この力必ず役立てます。
勝利を積み重ねよう。考えるんだ。
やるか。すぐ行く。
行くよ。順調だね。
Oh! It moves across the battlefield in the direction that I
抑
pointed.
えたぞ。
I did not realize that. The local lord does ration our food, yes, but I can't claim anyone has actually gone hungry from it. Not to say I don't support the liberation, though. Here, this is for you. That's a prop. So, he looks after this town, and none of these other ones. That's why. Oh, what? I thought it was paused. It's not.
どう出るべきか。さて行くぞ。考えるんだ。到着した。さてよし、どう出るべきか。ここだ
Ah,
な。
no, no.
魔女の力見せてあげる。
I get as many people inside this as I can.
私が戻ってきたわ。
どう出るべきか。
ありが がとうね。指示をくれるかい？
考えるんだ。
Nice. I see. Good. Yeah. Some heavy damage. But none to myself.
さて、
お力になります。はい。魔女の力見せてあげる。任せといて。
出番か。はい。
いいぜ。
考えるんだ。行くぞ。
どんなものかい。
俺の番だ。
どう出るべきか。よし。さて、全力で答えよう。
やるか。すぐ行く。ここだよな。俺の番だ。
俺が相手だ。いい調子だ。どこまで強くなるんだ俺は。やったぞ。
いいぜ。ああ。
This province is ours, monster, and will abide your rule no longer. Huh. Do you even understand what you're doing here? You espouse your grand ideals, yet wage a war of ambition all the same. One which will drive your people to famine and starvation. A laughable accusation. They suffer beneath your fist, not ours. Enough. Even the best of intentions can be twisted and gnarled by the foul cloud of hunger. 'Tis a fearsome scourge which can ravage any land, and all that matters now is dispelling it for good. So, wait. He was looking after this town, making sure they had enough to eat, and the knights that were defending it. And he sounds like he's speaking from experience. Maybe he really was trying to look after the people here, but only the ones that he could, which meant that some had to go without.
ここだったね。
どう動く？
標的は誰だ。了解しました。
俺の番だ。考えるんだ。ありがとな。やるか。分かった。やられる覚悟はできてるか。
後方支援は任せる。
手を貸すわ。
私の食料は誰にも渡さんぞ。
None shall ever pillage my larder. Glad to hear that you're drawing again. Oh, we didn't finish him off. Oh, that sucks. Let's try that again.
Osh.
着きました。
報いを受ける時間だぜ。
That's a lot of experience.
限界を超えよう。
That's a lot of stats.
こんなもんだろ。
Fantastic.
もっとお役に立てそうです。
Attack a single enemy plus 50 potency versus flying targets. Nice. Javelin. It's ranged.
取るに足らねえやつだったな。
Fired Baroque shield. Stage clear. "23 units defeated. Whew. That'll push me into C renown. Yep. This was in the streets. Pin scares.
せっかくの蓄えが全て無駄になってしまうのか。
何が蓄えだ。私欲のために領民から巻き上げただけだろう。
私欲だと。あれは飢饉に備えてのものだ。
飢饉？どういうことだ。
こんな戦乱の世、備えがなくてはいずれ飢饉が訪れる。アレイン王子よ、王となるなら誰も飢えさせるな。幼年の頃のようなひもじい思いはもう味わいたくない。いや、もう飯の心配はしなくていいのか。
Really was trying to help them. Short Spear, Punching Amulet, and Ashen Blue Knights. At last, a fresh start for the Ashen Blue Knights. Things may be chaotic at first, but we governed here once before, and I've no doubt the Order is up to the task. I should be free to begin my own journey with no regrets. Now, permit me to join your ranks, Your Highness. Adele joined the Liberation Army. I should be getting back to Miriam now, but I wish you all the best in the battles ahead, Your Highness. Oh, and if you wish to reach her, simply follow the path east from here. I hope to see you again soon. Grand's unit has left the Liberation Army. A word, Your Highness. You may now form units holding up to 4 members if you so desire. You can now increase your maximum unit size to 4 members by selecting expand units at any fort. Let us make for a nearby fort and bolster our ranks. A word, Your Highness. The Liberation has gained a great deal of momentum in no small part thanks to your heroic efforts. If we strike now, I believe we'll stand a good chance of defeating Renault and bringing Scarlet home safely. Shall we prioritize her rescue, my prince? Allow me to prepare further first. I understand, Your Highness. Allow me to review the present situation first, if you will. As you know, Renault has taken Scarlet to the walled city of Uquid. A knight by the name of Miriam should await us in a town near there. Let us make our way to her once you've finished your preparations. Everyone is quite busy with the rebuilding efforts, yet we all take great joy in the responsibility. I wish you nothing but the best in your tasks as well. Finally, we could stop rationing our food. Business will be booming once more in no time. This church fell into ruin when Zenoira took over, and the statue of the unicorn inside crumbled to bits. It breaks my heart to see it in such a state, but I'll pray to the divine all the same. We've regained the right to collect our own taxes, not a moment too soon. I assure you public welfare will be restored under our watch. I'm not so sure. I think that dude was onto something. When there's this kind of conflict, people take the food for the army, and the citizens are left to starve. And it's probably going to happen without Elaine realizing it, because he's still so green. Goodbye.
うちは武具専門店だ。買い取りもやってるぜ。
Surging Short Spear. Rampage. Attack a single enemy, inflicts action point -1 to the target and grants the user -50% defense if the attack hits. Ooh. If the attack hits, it's got a 100% hit rate. I don't know what 67 is. It's just a dumb meme, as far as I am aware. I am way too old to understand those Zoomer memes. The light of hope has returned to our people's eyes, and it's all thanks to you and your liberation army. Even a weak old woman like me has found ways to aid the rebuilding effort. Everyone who lives in the Ashen Blues land is a knight at heart, sword in hand or no. Will never yield to Zenoira again. I do, especially given all the praise that people give this game, this story is not going to be straightforward. It's going to be all kinds of stuff happening. Like, especially if you like look at 13 Sentinels, which is their last game. Oh boy, that story is so complicated. And it's so good. If I may, Clive, how would you feel about joining my royal guard after peace is restored to our land? Yosef has told me much of the groundwork you laid in establishing our liberation. The many moons you and he labored in hopes of one day repelling Zenoira's onslaught. Such strength of will would prove invaluable in my service. I'm certain of that. Your Highness, I am truly honored to hear you utter such praise. And as you may know, I have little left to call my own in this world. No family to speak of, and no retainers to my name. Yet that is precisely why I must return home at the conclusion of this war, to take stewardship of the land my father gave his life to protect. My mother and sister would surely have wanted the same, had they only lived to see the day. Very well, I'll not fault you for respecting their wishes. All I ask is that you continue to march beside us until that day comes. As if I could ever wish for anything else, I swear it on my very name, Your Highness. Thank you for believing me worthy of a place among your royal guard. It is a badge I shall wear with pride for the rest of my days. Scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. That's, stuff that saves you if you're bad at the game. Speed at which a unit moves across a battle stage is determined by the mobility of its members. Might even be worth forming units comprised solely of faster combatants. Yes, I agree. Wizards can cast bolts of fire which cause our enemies to burn where they stand. I'd suggest adding us to any unit in need of offensive magic. Have you employed any magic users in your units? Wizards like me have the power to burn our enemies, dealing consistent damage over time. Would you like to taste my flames for yourself? Yeah, get wrecked. Every time they attack, I get to counterattack. These poor guys just getting pummeled. Fine test of skill indeed. You should know, we tend to struggle against Holy Knights, their ability to negate magic attacks. If you ever find yourself facing such an enemy, dispatch them at once with a Griffin Knight. Knights such as me are nigh unstoppable against infantry, and our movement speed across the battlefield is truly a sight to behold. Try using us as a unit's leader if you so please. So I can form another unit. Or I can increase the size of one of my existing ones. It's going to cost me 50 honors for it. Article? Yeah, I wouldn't read it either. Better things to do with my time. Read the whole history of silly meme. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit this cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Lilia, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. That's all it takes to get rapport between her and Elaine. Some say Lord Gaston was rewarded his title and this territory due to outstanding military service. There are some massive ruins southeast of here. Might be worth a look if you have the time. Gaston ruled with an iron fist, but at least he was never late in getting us our rations for the week. Starting to feel bad about killing him. Do not have the lumber. There's enemies on the field in this area that I supposedly have under control. I'm not sure why. Divine Shard. Oh, it's not that I have under control, it's that it's the area that I've explored, I see. That's where I have to go see Miriam. A divine shard. Oh, thieves. These are the ruins they were talking about. What are the rebels doing out in the middle of nowhere? No point asking now, I guess. Ready for battle, everyone. Battle for Lontaria. I see. More thieves. I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Bible orb. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to go. Magic Sigil Ruins.
困りましたね。傭兵を雇うお金はないし。
そこの君どうしたんだ？聞こえていないのか？
亡霊のような幻影の兵士たちをどう倒したらいいのか。
俺に任せろ。こんにちは。
This dumbass.
何ですか、あなた方は一体。
俺たちは解放軍だ。
解放軍。ああ、ゼノイラと戦っているという噂の。
驚かせてしまい申し訳ない。
いえ、周囲に注意を払っていなかった私も悪いので。
あなたはここで何を？
実はこの魔法陣について調査しておりまして、私一人では解決できない問題で困っておりました。
どんな問題なんだ？
魔法陣を起動すると亡霊が現れ襲ってくるのです。
怖っ。
だが襲われたにしては特に怪我もなさそうだ。
確かに。
そうなんです。襲われた時は死を覚悟したのですが、終わってみれば何事もなく怪我もありませんでした。
不思議だな。
何度も試した私の結論ですが、襲ってくる亡霊は亡霊ではなく魔法で作られた幻影の兵士。ここは古代の訓練施設で、魔法陣は彼らを呼び出す装置だと考えています。
なるほどな。でもそれだと調査するだけなら困らなくないか？別にやられても死ぬわけじゃないし、いくらでも魔法陣は調べられるだろう。
幻影の兵士を全て撃退した時に何が起きるかを確認したいんです。でも私だけではどうにもならなくて。
それで悩んでいたのか。
幻影の兵士との戦闘で何が得られるのか調査したいのです。私も解放軍に参加しますので、どうか調査にご協力ください。
事情は分かった。協力しよ
う。なんかちょっと気になるしな。
いいんですか？助かります。ありがとうございます。
Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. Selvi joined the Liberation Army. Just like that? Shamans specialize in skills which weaken their foes. Position them on the back row to have them weaken foes from relative safety. Sigils of the Ancients. Alright. Before we do that, I want to expand my capabilities. I also have money for items, right? Items and EP. Initiative +3. Active Shatter. Flex AP -1. Uses it. Oh, Unwavering Spear. True Thrust. I like that. Oh, I've got a couple new units now, so I might want to open up a new slot instead of actually wait. Yeah, so I've got Adele and Selvi. Passive Curse, Quick Curse, Clairvoyance. Okay, let's see. What do these do? Wizards deploy powerful magic attacks, making them effective against hoplites and other classes with low magic defense. Struggle against the magic negation of Radiant Knights and the attacks of hunters which directly target the back row. Burned enemies will suffer damage before using an active skill. Shamans specialize in skills which weaken their foes. Position them on the back row. Yes. Passive Curse reduces an enemy's PP, thus limiting their actions. This proves especially effective against thieves and hoplites. Right. Struggle against classes like clerics who can cure the debuffs they inflict. I can afford to do both, actually. You have a bunch of extra bronze bangles. Can't be equipped by this class. I see. Alright, let's see if we could kill those bees now. Sure can. Let's see how she works. Oh! It hits the whole... Damn! That's crazy.
当然だ。
Allow me to activate the sigil's power. Sigil's Trial. Beginner 1. Auxiliary Sages. Challenge auxiliary sages to battle the phantom soldiers lingering within. You can do this as many times as you like, earning experience along the way. Ah! As I mentioned before, you'll bear no injuries should you fall to the phantom soldiers within. But keep in mind, you'll earn no experience if you decide to leave the battle partway through. Enemy level 6. Okay. Enemy level 7. Okay. Knights of Soldiers. Oh, that's not too bad.
よし行こう。どう出るべきか。向かおう。
We have
私が出るわ。指示をくれるかい？すぐに向かうわ。
勝利を積み重ねよう。さて行くぞ。
覚悟しなさい。
させるかよ。
分けてあげるわ。
You already know how that's ending.
勝利したわ。行くよ。ええ。勝ち筋が作れるかね。
かかってこい。
俺が相手だ。
私の魔術が通じるか。
狙いは互えん。
鈍らせます。
Oh, so it hits a row.
学びは尽きないな。うまくいったな。
魔女の力見せてあげる。
標的は誰だ。了解しました。
好きにはさせない。もっと強くならねば。やったぞ。考えるんだ。向かおう。さあ来い。よし。さて行くぞ。好きにはさせない。やったぞ。
指示をくれるかい。すぐに向かうわ。
お呼びですか。抑えたぞ。
Not quite
出
far
番か。
enough range to reach the.
進もう。次の指示を。
さあ来い。勝利を積み重ねよう。考えるんだ。よし。
魔女の力見せてあげる。ええ。
標的は誰だ。はい。到着だ。
どう出るべきか。
魔女に戻ってき
全力で答えよう
たわ。拠点を一つ押さえたわよ。
考えるんだ。よし。俺が相手だ。
手を貸そう。
こ
らっちまったな。体力の限界だ。
Oh, you get experience items for it too. That's helpful. Lapis pendant. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the sigil's trial. Though, given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there are still more sigils elsewhere in Fevrith. Let's be off. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Yegor and free Fort Lontaria from Zenoiran rule. Hunter and Griffin Knight. I don't think this stage will be too involved. I'm not too worried about just diving headfirst. Battle for Lontaria. Ah, yeah. Definitely not. Hello? Because I have no true strike? Guess I did kind of put it all on one. That's not the unit that I wanted. That's what I wanted. Right? Great. That's revealed.
すぐに向かうわ。
やるか。俺の番だ。
お呼びですか。了解しました。
やられる覚悟はできてるか。
私が援護する。
後方支援は任せろ。
Oh, why did I got my Flying Knight up front. Where the hunters are gonna murder her. Yeah. That was dumb.
出番か。
行くよ。任せといて。
報いを受け。
狙いは互い。
覚悟しなさい。行きなさい。
Really? Dodged it?
若い子にも負けないよ。まだ成長できるもんだね。
おっと強くなっちまったな。
Alright. That's pretty straightforward. Blancmange. Thanks $1 billion for liberating the fort. Gladiators like me can hit entire rows with one sweeping swing of our axe. We're nothing but muscle too, so go on and hire us on already. The warrior's weapon of choice is a nice big warhammer. Makes quick work of armored enemies, I'll tell you what. You learned the benefits of our long thrust skill yet, Your Highness? Simply devastating against cavalry soldiers. Why not test it out in a quick mock battle? Except it's not nearly as devastating as I'd hoped. Hire soldiers, gladiators, warriors. Oh, shaman. I'll take another one of those. 5 for now.
「力がみなぎる」Can't get there.
much more do I need? $14 more. Okay. I can afford to save up for one of those more expensive items. Lyrical wand.
うちは武具専門店だ。買い取りもやってるぜ。
Both of these seem quite good.
ありがとな。ありがとな。また来て。
Alright. What did you draw? Now I can force my way through here. And I wasn't warned not to. Say I didn't warn you. If you're thinking about heading in there, Elaine, I advise you do so with extreme caution. A team of sorcerers hired by Zenoira have made their base in those ruins there. Get too close and they'll be sure to strike. Although, capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or two of our own. Either way, we'll probably want some archers before we give it a shot. But it's your call at the end of the day. We'll be behind you no matter what. So we just let him eat fireballs and murder everybody at the counterattacks. Sounds like good plan. Sounds like fantastic plan. Divine shards, huh? Oh. You teleport. Correct, idiot. Scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. I don't know why I thought he was like a special type of knight or something. Oh! Well then. This little secret area. Divine shard times 3. Divine shard times 3. I might. I have enough. I can recruit the angel into my party. I like freckles on characters. It's cute. Defense debuffs. That's pretty big. Well, he's got an Azure Crest shield, so that's not something I want to replace. Oh right, base PP +1. Forgot about that. Reduce damage taken by a row of allies by 50% for one attack. I appreciate the assistance. More items will be available when next you shop with me. Thank you, Elaine. That seems to be all the divine shards I needed. And here, these are for you. Anelian Pendant, Lapis Pendant, and War Funds. Borti Renown. With my task complete, these wings now soar for the Liberation alone. Be sure to use them well. Oakley's joined the Liberation Army. Feather Sword. Feather swords could buff themselves and bear a good balance of attack and defense. Hello there, my prince. I've inherited Lady Oakley's divine shard duties for the time being. Please feel free to speak with me whenever you'd like to exchange items. What are the new items that are available? Oh, you can only get one of the... Okay. Hey, bring me any divine shards you happen to come across. Alright. Ignore terrain and trap effects when moving. Spiral Sword. Accelerate. She's level 9 already. Okay. Actually, I will make her the leader of that unit. Now, let's see what she's got for weapons. Heaven Swing Sword. Heaven Swing Shield. Accuracy and evasion. Whew. Okay. he's gonna be a monster. We're gonna be fighting some mages. Initiative fight. Have to come back for that one. Three more lumber. Enemy level 5, okay. Wizards and housecarls. The Zenoiran sorcerer Auk, flanked by the Empire's own soldiers, conducts research into the ruins of Bornea's Vale region. Elaine sets out to defeat him and lay claim to the annexed lands. Self-effacing sorcerer.
発掘班をもっと働かせろ。つべこべ言うな。行け。
What do you mean? What's the different units for?
Henkyōの盗賊団を蹴散らしてまで古代遺跡を調査しているというのに、この程度ではとても功績とは呼べない。全然足りない。全然。兄さんにはまだまだ及ばない。母さんに認めてもらえない。発掘用の人手を倍にしろ。金は出す。
大変です。反乱軍がこちらに向かっています。
反乱軍だと僕の邪魔をする気か。
あのアレイン王子が直々に指揮を取っている模様で。
なんだといいな、これは。ゼノイラに反旗を翻す愚か者とも、その首領が僕の目の前に現れた。弱小とはいえ、その首領を討ち取れば多少は功績になる。母さんに褒めてもらえる。迎撃準備。敵を火あぶりにしてやるんだ。
Bring it, buddy. There are sorcerers among their ranks, just like we expected. And with our present personnel, we lack the proper means to defend against their magic. I suggest we deal with them quickly before they've the opportunity to inflict much damage. I can handle that if you want. Just make sure you have me target the sorcerers. We'll need to be careful about those watchtowers too. Indeed, such facilities increase the range of their attacks and strengthen them all the while. We may want to prioritize claiming them as our own. Oh, it's a good thing I just added a flying unit to my ranks.
出撃する。お呼びですか。はい。出撃するぜ。おうよ。行けばいいんだな。かかってこい。
鈍らせます。
隙あり。当然だ。うまくいったな。出番か。了解しました。標的は誰だ。出番か。
Let's not get in the range of 2 of their
はい。
follow-up
俺
attacks.
の番か。ああ、出発だ。よし、着いたぞ。次の指示。俺を見とけよ。俺の番か。行けばいいんだな。俺を見とけよ。なんだやんのか。
どうぞ。
I should switch his axe. He's missing out on his special skill using that one.
行きますよ。返してやるよ。私に任せろ。気をつけて。
これだ、俺の力だ。
Wait, why can Berenice not level?
楽勝だぜ。
Looks like she's max level right now.
お呼びですか。
Um,
俺の番か。出番か。俺を見とけよ。任せとけ。
すぐに移動すべきだ。
oh. Oh, it didn't work because. Oh, yes, it did. Never mind.
立ちふさがるなら排除する。見るがいい。受けてみろ。
One down. Oh, you could dodge magic. I did not know that.
灼熱
行くぞ。
Oh, it's gonna die from the burn.
このまま進むぞ。
Oakley's also can't gain any levels right now.
この勝利を天に捧げる。
Watchtower has fallen? No, I mustn't panic. We could still win this. Strike forth and cut down anyone who stands in your way.
お呼びですか。進もう。どうよ。
感謝するぞ。答えてみせよ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。
お任せを。返してやるよ。
今の覚えたぜ。
どうぞ。この野郎。援護します。
勝てると思ったよ。見たか。俺の番か。ああ、出発だ。
いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。
制圧できたな。なんだやんのか。
That did some damage.
お任せを。私に任せな。
へっちゃらだぜ。
行きますよ。
炎よ。立てね
この野郎。はい。
これが俺の力だ。
一歩ずつ前に進みましょう。
俺は強い。
Ooh, four mages. Oof.
出番か。俺を見とけよ。行けばいいんだな。よし、制圧したぞ。どうよ。ああ、出発だ。
私が出るわ。魔女の力見せてあげる。 ええ、着いたよ。お手並み拝見だね。
しまった。
分けてあげるわ。魔力を乗せるよ。まだまだ現役さ。こんなものかい。指示をくれるかい。行くよ。任せといて。これは天からの恵みだ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。
手を貸すわ。
Oh, we'll probably murder them all with just an opening volley. Oh, not quite.
どうぞ。
燃えよ。言ってよ。
返してや
今の覚えたぜ。
るよ。行きますよ。
燃えろ。立てねえ。
私に任せな。
炎よ。
So multiple instances of burn stack. Good to know.
気をつけて。
やばいんじゃねえか俺。楽勝だぜ。
Another tower lost. No, 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 no. Mother will never acknowledge my strength if I fail here. Listen up, men. You're not to allow them even a single step closer. I don't think you get to decide that, my friend.
よし行こう。さて向かおう。
次の行動に移るか。
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
どう料理してやろうかね。行きなさい。分けてあげるわ。氷漬けに。やりすぎたかしら。
Beauty.
順調だね。指示をくれるかい。答えてみせよ。すぐに飛び立つ。
標的は誰だ。はい。俺の番か。任せとけ。
魔女の力見せてあげる。ええ。
さあ来い。
They're all too high for this. We're not getting good experience from it.
Yoshi. ここは抑えた。
私を見ておけ。いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。
なんだやんのか。
見切りましたよ。お任せを。返して
言いたくないね。
行きますよ。
炎よ。言ってよ。
私に任せな。はい。
勝てると思ったよ。
Can you like heal the person that's actually dying?
俺は強い。おうよ。助かるぜ。俺を見とけよ。
指示をくれるかい。
俺の番か。ああ、出発だ。お呼びですか。進もう。
行くよ。すぐに向かうわ。ふむ、ここだな。覚悟しなさい。魔力を乗せるよ。行きなさい。まだまだ現役さ。
But they are also too high level to get anything out of that.
さて、
ありがとうね。
どう出るべきか。向かおう。
標的は誰だ。了解しました。
魔女の力見せてあげる。任せといて。お手並み拝見だね。
Critical hit does 1 damage.
魔力を乗せるよ。
You know how that's gonna play out. Dead.
順調だね。
さて、行くぞ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。楽勝だぜ。おうよ。行けばいいんだな。
いいものを拾ったよ。ここだったね。行くよ。ええ。
Oh, what's that?
到着した。
到着したわ。
よし、着いたぞ。お呼びですか。
出るぜ。
Oh.
どう動くの？了解。いつでも動けるわ。
次の指示を。
落ちてたわ。一旦待機ね。
標的は誰だ。俺の番か。
お呼びですか。
考えるんだ。
負ける気がしねえ。
出番か。はい。
Utter insanity. How are they already here? No, this is no time to panic. You hear me, rebel scum? This glory belongs to me and me alone.
撃ち抜く。
私が援護する。
母さん見ていて、僕は勝ってみせるよ。
受けてください。
この僕が
食らえ。
これはどうです？
そこだ。回復するぜ。
かかってこい。
重くなりますよ。
こんなところか。この力が明日を紡ぐ。討ち取ったか。
Chlorotic. It's a wand. Activates at the end of a battle. Attack a single enemy with magic. Hits all enemies if target is burned. I killed a lot of enemies in that.
終わりだ。何もかも。僕は死ぬ。誰にも褒められないまま。死ぬ。消える。何もできないまま。
殿下、この者の処遇どういたしますか。
魔術師欧州、君の力を貸してほしい。解放軍に入って共に戦ってくれ。
僕
僕が解放軍に。本気かい？僕は君らに負けた敵将だぞ。それに僕には功績も才能もない。そうだ、母さんには褒めてもらえなかった男だ。
ゼノイラと戦うには多くの力がいる。この遺跡の発掘ぶり、君のような研究熱心な魔術師は貴重だ。
ゼノイラ軍、ガレリウス様と戦って勝ち目などないだろう。
今のままならそうだ。だから解放軍をより大きく強くするためにも君を仲間にしたい。
僕を仲間にしたい。僕が解放軍に入る。いやー、人生って面白いものなのかもね。分かったよ、アレイ。いや、殿下、僕は解放軍に入る。よく考えればゼノイラを倒す、これほどの功績はない。
True. Good logic.
きっと母さんも褒めてくれる。僕の考えていた未来とは違うけど、案外そこに欲しいものがあるかもね。
Get another ally. Magic caster too. Baroque Rod, Revival Orb, House Aubrey. At your service, Your Highness. This land belongs to the Liberation now. Ach joined the Liberation Army. Wizards employ powerful magic attacks, making them effective against hoplites and other classes with low magic defense. I think I now have enough lumber to repair that town. Wizards like me can use magic to lose 3 consecutive orbs of fire. This could cause enemies to begin burning, which will deal additional damage over time. The Knight's attack skill, Wild Rush, allows us to pierce through an entire column of enemies. Use it well to stun your foes, then mercilessly deliver the killing blow. As you may have surmised, wizards such as I wield magic to attack our foes. It is a trait which proves especially effective against hoplites and their vexing great shields. Try adding a wizard to your unit for this battle and you'll see exactly what I mean. Or not. Destroy his defense. Oh, right. I sent that. Wait. To give you an idea of what the graphics in Arknight's Enfield are going to look like. I have a video here. Why is it not in my history? Oh, there it is. I just watched too many videos. So, can't wait. Thanks a lot, Mr. Elaine. Everyone's happy again, and it's all thanks to you. Everyone here adores you, Mr. Elaine, but nobody more than me. I hope you come visit us all the time. I wonder if there's another treasure map. I don't want to waste my last coupon if there's not. Leave a save skin. Got a divine shard, so those are renewable then, to some extent. How much does it cost? Oh, sure. I want to get enough Corsight to repair that bridge. Oh, there is another chest. 37. Okay. Tons of iron ore too. Ah, that's some bad luck. Try one more time. Seems like there's less stuff, or I just had really bad luck that run. Not sure which. Oh, I didn't get the... Okay. You could charge up the Mighty Dig to a higher level. Did not realize that thing. All good. Welcome back. Alright. That's a fun little mini game. Let's see. Oh, I can't go down there, right?
うちは武具専門店だ。また
It looks like there's one more town up there that I can maybe get to. I've only got 5. Yeah, I think I had more than that. Looks like you've got the materials we need, Elaine. What do you say? Let's repair the bridge. Nothing like fixing up a wounded friend. You did good, kid. A route to Grand Kareen lies just ahead, Your Highness. Proceed forth, and the final battle against Galerius shall commence in truth. Oh, well, we're definitely not doing that. Maybe level 40. Really repaired that old bridge? Good on you. Grand Kareen should be just across the way there. I'll bet you there's like a some sort of special ending if you were to go and finish that battle now. Can't believe you got the best of those sorcerers. I'm sure you already know this, but magic attacks are especially effective against armored enemies like hoplites. You're going up against folk like them, it'll do you good to bring a magic user or three. I don't think I can get to this island over here, but I just want to double check and make sure that I haven't missed. It's not like those shallows in the water that I crossed earlier. Yeah. I think I need to fix up a port on the other continent there, and it'll let me go to that area. Okay. Actually,
うちは武具専門店だ。買い取りもやってるぜ。
accuracy, huh? Would I want evasion? Alright. Let's see what's up north here. Fools you must be to march upon the town I now defend. Battle for Elzacorv. Maybe level 10. That's actually close to my level. Nine shard. I was right about there being another town up here. Soldiers and knights. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Dalvid and free Elza Korv town from Zenoiran rule. All armor, all mounted. Interesting. Mages.
私が出るわ。指示をくれるかい？魔女の力見せてあげる。出撃する。私を見ておけ。私に任せろ。行くよ。任せといて。
出るぜ。いいぜ。こっち狙ってるやつがいるな。やるか。分かった。
覚悟しなさい。
一瞬で終わりにしてやる。天使を前に愚かな。できんたちでな。魔女の力見せてあげる。ええ。狙われているぞ。
Oh, he's doing it again? Bastard.
すぐに移動すべきだ。
Oh. I see.
容赦はしない。
Not Not enough damage to kill them.
遅い。追いつかせ。
灼熱。
ついてこられるか。
槍が冴えてきたぜ。
この勝利を天に捧げる。
Video I posted. Chat. There's a backstory for one of the characters in Dark Knight's Enfield. It's really cool.
行くよ。
He's probably the character that most people are most looking forward to.
よし行こう。どう出るべきか。向かおう。
どう料理してやろうかね。
俺が相手だ。
お手並み拝見だね。行きなさい。
I shouldn't say that people are most looking forward to, but she's like one of the most popular characters before the game is launched. Seems very interesting. Despite being only a 5-star, with 6-star being the highest, the limited units that you have to pay money gacha for, or well, use limited pulls for.
俺の番だ。
Okay, no point in doing any of that. That's so annoying.
魔力を乗せるよ。
Yeah, right.
分けてあげるわ。若い子にも負けないよ。こんなものかい。行くよ。任せといて。
翼が折れようとも心は折れん。ああ、行こう。
狙われているわね。
How does he keep having the energy to do that?
いいぜ。
Super annoying.
Susumu. 制圧完了だ。ここは制圧したわ。
好きにはさせない。
手を貸そう。
But why would I take more damage by adding that?
手を貸すわ。 Graphics are so good. If you
you seen like screenshots and stuff from you probably haven't, but the screenshots and stuff that people were posting on Twitter and stuff from the open beta, like you can literally see individual drops of rain running down their clothing and stuff. It's crazy. That's why I want to play it in 4K at maximum graphics on my new computer. That was rough. Got a teapot. Some honors. We're free. Well and truly free. You've already done plenty, but perhaps you could make some deliveries and help us even further. Used to be a booming mine around here. Really brought a lot of bustle to the town. Might just be able to get it running again if you made some deliveries. There's some Zenoiran ruins to the north of here. Lots of bandits, too. So, I wager that won't stop someone as daring as you. Wager correct. Here, I was assuming since that was such a tough battle, there'd be some good stuff for sale, but... Hot guard. Oh, here we go. It is. I'm going to stream it all. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be tons of people streaming it, so... Hey, the mine's open again thanks to you. Been out of work far too long for my liking. Mine's open again, and the town is livelier than ever. Thank you. Thank you. I've got 20 blocks of stone left over from the repairs. Say I let you have them for, 2,000 gold? Okay. Appreciate it. I'll set some more aside just for you. 3 days? Okay. The rebels march upon our Zenoiran ruins. They must be after the treasures hidden within. Brace yourselves, men. We'll hold this fortress through any attack. Battle for Istania. Correct. me level 11. Okay. I should probably come here after I've done some of my main story. Oh. Last one. Now I got another treasure map. Oh? Really? Okay. Oh, over here. Thing. Oh no, it's across the river to... I don't know if I can get up there right now. Oh no, it's right here. General's longbow. How much you want to bet that's strong? Aerial shift. Activates after an ally is attacked with an active skill. Buff a row of allies. Grants plus 20% attack, plus 40% critical rate versus flying targets. Whew. I know where the other one is. I don't know how I discovered. Oh, but. Oh. So it's a stone. It's down here, right? Oh, gotta go further. Is there another area of shallow water I can walk out across? Or do I have to take the boat out there? Let's see. This is more... Yeah, that's closer to it. I could have sworn there was a port that took me to, maybe it was this one. That's closer. I think it's just north on that little island there. I'm assuming that you can't... Okay, doesn't look right. There's got to be like a port or something that takes you there, I guess? It's the only thing that makes sense, right? Hey, enough goofing around. Yeah, rebels, you think this town is yours for the taking? Well, it isn't. Not while this spear of mine still stands true. Well, that spear of yours isn't going to stand true for very much longer, my friend. Lapis lazuli. I'll not let you pass, child. Be gone, or else. Oh, enemy level 38. Okay. That's more like it. Enemy level 6. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Marty and free Lizier town from Zenoiran rule. Soldiers and knights. So armor, basically.
出撃するぜ。おうよ。任せとけ。
出るぜ。俺の番だ。ああ。
私が出るわ。魔女の力見せてあげる。ええ。
やられる覚悟はできてるか？いただく。
俺式。
大丈夫ですか？
ひとまず勝ったぜ。恨みっこなしだぜ。
すげえぞ。
Huh? Wait, why?
私が援護する。
That didn't do anything.
どうぞ。
灼熱。今の覚えたぜ。
お任せを。
炎よ。なあ。立てね
私に任せな。
え。燃えよ。言ってよ。
返してやるよ。援護します。
これが俺の力だ。俺は強い。俺の番か。行けばいいんだな。
お手並み拝見だね。行きなさい。
こっちだ。
分けてあげるわ。氷漬けに。やりすぎたかしら。勝利したわ。
なんだやんのか。
手を貸すわ。どうぞ。
へっちゃらだぜ。
お任せを。
We do not have the initiative in this fight.
止めたぞ。
こいつもどうか
Beautiful.
気をつけて。また少し強くなりました。
見たか。
Delta herbs. Thank you for liberating our town, good sir. Now we can live in peace once more. Some bandits known as the Black Talons have been attacking travelers recently. Their leader, Gamel, has a particular reputation for extreme brutality. Impressive stuff. Seeing how the Liberation fights, wish I could scrap that good. Security at the checkpoints has been tight lately, likely due to the recent uproar caused by the Liberation Army. Viper Shield. Poison immunity. That sounds useful. It's an ally plus 15 initiative for their next action. Cannot target sub. Sounds quite useful. Have anybody that good on? Do not have enough lumber. I'd like to give her a healer. I put my every single one of these squads is pretty good. This is probably the weakest one. Only got very specific use. Okay. Only unit that's not in a squad is my debuffer. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, grab a snack, and then we'll find out what the main story has in store. just realized I was muted that whole time. Great. Apologies, but I couldn't help but overhear. Is it true you fight for the rebel army? It is. I am Elaine, commander of the Cornian Liberation. Crown Prince himself? And the rumors were true. Forgive my lack of decorum, Your Highness. I am the Knight Emil, and I have a request of you. Should you ride out to dispatch those bandits, I beg that you take me with you. Oh? Why would you ask such a thing? I'm looking for someone. I believe her to be among their number. Very well then. You seem more than capable of holding your own in battle. But know that you'll need to obey our every command if you wish to emerge unscathed. Of course, Your Highness. Oh, and I'll be bringing a few men of my own along as well. Rooting the rock rats. Say the bandits holed up in Fort Zelkova are mostly just good at fleeing from battle. That said, the woman who fights among them is apparently quite fearsome, so do watch out. So they're probably mostly thieves, I guess? The citizens of Cornia's Le Cricelle region are being hounded by a band of thieves known as the Rock Rats. Elaine agrees to deal with them and restore peace to the towns that suffer their banditry. Hoplites and warriors.
解放軍とやらが動き出したか。ガキの集まりだと聞くが。
団長、私にお任せを。
The sister Ayasu.
解放軍だかなんだか存じませんが、甘い坊ちゃん騎士のお集まりでしょう。この大土で蹴散らして差し上げます。
分かった。先行部隊を任せる。だが無理はするなよ。俺らはあくまで盗賊団だからな。
はい。
あの新入り腕は立つし、よく働くけど、話口調からすると庶民じゃないっすね。
だろうな。まあ出自は問わんのがうちの流儀だ。
Our goal in this battle is the capture of the bandit stronghold, Fort Zelkova. However, it would seem they've been made aware of our approach and stationed a vanguard to intercept us in a nearby town. A word before we depart, Your Highness. If you come across a woman named Nina amongst their ranks, I ask you let me speak with her. She's my sister. That explains why you're searching for her. We would be glad to assist, Neil. Well, that shit's annoying.
出撃する。答えてみせよ。すぐに飛び立つ。私を見ておけ。私が出るわ。答えてみせよ。私に任せろ。指示をくれるかい？
This field of barricades will be quite a challenge to traverse. Now, while I'm here, I can handle them, Your Highness. The use of offensive valor skills by using Hill's heavy swing on the field of barricades. Just give me the order and I'll forge a path for our army. I don't have enough valor points for that. Oh, that was stamina. Shit.
出番ですか？出発です。
どうよ。ああ、出発だ。
魔女の力見せて。
Why aren't you guys moving?
すぐに向かうわ。
いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。私を見ておけ。答えてみせよ。私に任せろ。いつでもやれる。すぐに飛び立つ。行くよ。
任せといて。覚悟しなさい。魔力を乗せるよ。
待てとならん。
行きなさい。凍ってみるかい？
Beautiful.
まだまだ現役さ。順調だね。指示をくれるかい？ええ。
立ちふさがるなら排除する。
I think even more damage that way. Riddle. Oh, he didn't die.
追いつかせん。受けろ。その程度か。
So
つ
she
いてこ
murdered
ら
it.
れるか。
燃えろ。
耐えられるか。このまま進むぞ。
僕も伸びしろあるのかな。
私を見ておけ。私に任せろ。ふむ、いただいておこう。
なめてんじゃねえぞ。俺は強い。
やってやります。到着したぞ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。
負けませんよ。
なんだやんのか。強くなった気がするぞ。
魔女の力見せてあげる。すぐに向かうわ。
お任せください。
俺を見とけよ。任せとけ。
いつでもやれる。すぐに飛び立つ。お宝かもしれませんね。相手になります。
Oh, he didn't kill him?
勝負し
ぶ
よ
っ飛ばしてやります。
う。なめてんじゃ
負けませんよ。
Goodbye.
これくらい楽勝です。
行くよ。任せといて。
おうよ。ああ、出発だ。
出番ですか？そちらですね。着きました。
Oh,
拠点を
right.
一つ押さえたわよ。
Oh, that's Nina's group. Okay.
やってやります。ええ。
着いたはいいがどうすんだ。
天使を前に愚かな。受けてみろ。 減はできんたちでな。答えてみせよ。私に任せろ。
Nina! Is that you, Neil? What are you doing here? Coming to get you back. Mother and father are worried sick about you. The only worry our father has is for his own reputation as Lord. Hold on, she's nobility? Why is she palling around with a pack of thieves then? That's a complicated question. It all began when she failed in her attempt to achieve knighthood. To be honest, I don't understand how it happened myself. She's always been brilliant, you know, far more so than I. Yeah, and most orders of knights will take any hands they can get. They must have had good reason for rejecting her. The next person who speaks of this will have their tongue crushed by my hammer. Looks like she's not too happy with us. I bet fighting's the only way we'll get through to her.
相手になります。
勝ち筋が作れるかね。
勝負しようじゃねえか。
この大土食らってみなさい。くらい。行きますよ。
立てねえ。痛くないね。
どうぞ。
立てねえ。だーいって。
私に任せな。不要かな。
Oh, she dodged it.
欲しいだろ。はい。
これが俺の力だ。
I was wondering how she managed to live that.
そちらですね。ここは抑えたぞ。ぶっ飛ばしてやります。姉妹でやり合うのは久々ね。実力で私が劣らないことを証明するわ。こうなったら無理にでも連れ帰るしかなさそうね。無念です。おや、勝てましたか？撃破しました。
Counter belt. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Counterattack a single enemy.
姉さん、お願いだから家に戻ってきて。騎士になれない娘がいたって家の体面を汚すだけ。父さんはそう言うでしょ。
対面も騎士も関係ない。彼女にとって君は大切な姉だ。だからわざわざここまで来たんだろう。一度家に戻った方がいい。
余計なお世話です。このサラサラ髪の坊ちゃん騎士。あなたに落ちこぼれの気持ちがわかるわけがありません。卵料理に殻が入ってしまう呪いに5年くらいかかるといいんです。
あ、逃げた。
She ran away.
姉は悪口ですらあの調子。根が生真面目なんです。弱い者を守る騎士になりたいとずっと言っていたのに。ちょっと盗賊には向いてないわね。
Still got a battle to win. A family drama. Man, they're all armor. Okay.
やってやります。
Huh?
出発です。
立ちふさがるなら排除する。
Oh no, I guess they spear me.
行くぞ。 このまま進むぞ。天は見ているのだ。
俺の番か。行けばいいんだな。
Look, Your Majesty, that campsite should be a good place to rest for a moment to replenish our energy. As they say, you can't wage war on an empty stomach. Let's make use of it while we still can. And order units to camp at any campsite on a battle stage. Camping restores the HP and stamina of all allied units in the area. It revives any incapacitated members of those units. However, a given campsite can only be used once per stage. I see.
おうよ。さあ出発だ。
指示をくれるかい？ええ。制圧しました。
Folks, from the liberation I've been hearing so much about, here, take this. Feeling it.
容赦はしない。
Get wrecked. Oh, he actually hit her.
ついてこられるか。
Doesn't happen very often.
恐れるものなどない。手加減はできんたちでな。私を見ておけ。ああ、行こ
Actually,
う。いつでもやれる。私を見ておけ。 これは天からの恵みだ。次の行動にお任せください。
やってやります。
よし行こう。どう出るべきか。行くぞ。
よし着いたぞ。俺の番か。任せとけ。次どうすっかな。おうよ。さあ出発だ。
出番ですか？ええ。
いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。
作戦時間が半分を切った。引き締めていこう。
出撃する。標的は誰だ。はい。
ここだったね。
ふむ、ここだな。答えてみせよ。
着いたはいいがどうすんだ。
さて 考えるんだ。
やってやります。
どう出るべきか。さて、
よし、行きますよ。着きました。
お呼びですか。了解しました。
お任せください。
That wasn't supposed
考
to
える
happen.
んだ。よし、
相手になります。
狙いは高い。
さあ来い。このまま行こう。やったぞ。
いいよ、命令して。
到着だ。
着いたみたいだね。
やってやります。出発です。出番ですか？ぶっ飛ばしてやります。
後方支援は任せろ。
僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。
Perfect.
まあほどほどに戦うさ。
Going to be even close to fair. One down.
跳ね上がりどもが集まったガキの集団と思っていたが。切り刻む。あれをしな。
Oh, he survived. Piece of shit. And I'm just like slightly short of the valor that I need.
どう出るべきか。
Could use the hallowed corn ash to recover valor. But I'm not going to.
負けませんよ。
Die already.
手応えありです。
もっと頼っていいんだぜ。
報酬も弾んでもらいたいね。訓練の成果が出たでしょうか。これくらい楽勝です。
Ironclad Tower Shield. That's to use your buff that negates one physical attack. Don't stand much chance against knights like you. All units, retreat! That was fast. That's far faster than I would have expected a man his size to run. He didn't seem like a bad guy. I'm not particularly torn up over him getting away. Zelkova Plains.
よし、全員うまく逃げられたな。
はい、追っても巻きました。
うちの連中、逃げ足だけは一級品ですからね。
団長、申し訳ありません。大口を叩いてあの低たらく。根城だった砦も奪われてしまって。
気にすることはない。もともと俺たちは放浪の盗賊団だからな。だがニーナ、お前はクビだ。お前には言ってなかったが、岩ネズミ団は家族のない者の集まりだ。
私は
お前の部下から聞いた。妹が家族がいるんだろ
う。いえ、私はもう家を捨てました。家族など。
何かあった時後悔するぞ。墓石と仲直りなどできんだろう。いいから戻って妹と会ってやれ。
お前の今までの取り分はそのまま持って行っていいからな。
They are good people.
それにお前には盗賊は無理だ。俺たちみたく悪に染まる前に足を洗え。
団長、副長。
盗賊団は敗走させたが、ニーナを説得はできずか。
殿下、ありがとうございました。私はまた姉を探しに行きます。姉さん。ミレイ、私の負けだったわね。姉さん、家に戻ってきて。父さんも母さんも心配しているわ。戻るつもりはないの。今はね。今はって。解放軍に入ってゼノイラ軍と戦うから。
え？
対面を気にしていたのは私の方。困っている人を助け守りたい。それには資格なんて必要ないのに。姉さん、騎士でなくとも人助けはできる。私はそのために戦いたいんです。
でも解放軍の戦いはきついぜ。アレインの指揮で勝ててるようなもんだ。
戦力差ではいつも不利だもんね。でも戦える人は一人でも欲しいよ。覚悟はしています。アレイン殿下、私を解放軍に入れてくださいますか？
After you called him a blue-haired fop?
ニーナ、本当に解放軍に？困っている人を助け守りたい。その気持ちは俺も同じだ。ニーナ、共に戦おう。
ありがとうございます、殿下。皆さん、一生懸命働くのでよろしくお願いします。やったー、よろしくねニーナ。
また仲間が増えたな。頼もしいぜ。
姉さん、 かりました。家には私が伝えておきます。ミレ、ありがとう。父さん母さんによろしくね。
Alrighty. Another warrior. Complain about that. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. I can finally return home in peace. Please, just watch after Nina for me. I'll be alright, Millie. My own battle still lies ahead. Indeed it does. Be well, Nina. I'll tell our parents you're safe. Millie's unit has left the Liberation Army. It seems that's that, then. May our partnership be a fruitful one. Nina joined the Liberation Army. Alright. Oh. Got a few conversations to have, huh? First of all, let's talk to people. One day I'll take leadership of my noble house, but until then I've decided to become a knight. I expect it'll be pretty easy though. My house has no shortage of fame and wealth after all. Well. Oh. Another fine morning, blessed by the Father's divine grace. Take a short rest is in order to celebrate the occasion. Perhaps on that boulder over there? Eh! That boulder is Bruno. Ah, how lovely. Hell do you think you're doing? My word. Did the boulder just speak to me? Who are you calling a boulder? I meant no harm. Oh, talking rock. Wait. Is that you, Bruno? Of course it is, but I get the feeling you thought otherwise. What? No, I would never confuse your muscular back for mere stone. Well, I suppose there's no point attempting to hide it. Forgive me for leaning on you. It's fine. It was kind of my fault too, crouching down like that. Sorry for scaring you, Sharon. What were you doing over there, if you don't mind me asking? There's a cat. What was that? I found a cat, okay? Poor thing was hurting real bad, so I figured I'd try and fix him up. What an adorable little kitten he is. Assuming you don't mind, I would be glad to heal him with some of my magic. With my help, your friend here will be back on his paws in no time. Yeah, go right ahead. Thank you, Bruno. It'll be just a minute. I hear those rock rat folks only ever steal from the rich. Who? Me? They didn't look twice at my rundown little house. Those rock rat fellas bought bread from me, you know? Didn't even haggle over the price. Yeah, they really are good people. Got for... Oh, New hammers. Like a single enemy. What kind of hammer does she have right now? Let's see. Oh, she's got an axe. Wow. It's her extra accuracy. She didn't come with hardly. She just came with the weapon and that's it. Alright. Let's see what the other town's got before I commit. Whoa. Oops. Guarding impetus. That's the user +1 action point. Ooh. That seems really good, actually. Okay, does Hodrick not have... Okay. Cards often. Elaine does, but actually oh, Lex. He's got a good shield. Guard rate? Half. Alright.
うちは武具専門店だ。ありがとな。ありがとな。また来て。
Thank you for your aid, Prince Elaine. Built.
はい、承りました。
I had to leave my home long ago in search of work. Yet no matter how far I roam, my family is ever with me in my heart. I take much comfort in that. Okay. I got plenty of work again thanks to you. I owe my livelihood to the liberation. Can't thank you enough for dispatching those bandits. May the Father bless you forevermore. Damn rock rats. Stole every last jewel from my manor. The man over there only got rich by working the poor to their very bones. Seems he finally got what he deserves. You know, there's a part of me that misses the rock rats. They weren't such bad guys deep down. As long as you caught them in the tavern anyway. Hard not to be friendly with an ale in hand.
うちは武具専門店だ。買い取りもやってるぜ。ありがとな。ありがとな。ありがとな。また来て。さ
あ、商品を見ていって。買い取りもやってるよ。ありがとうございます。またのご。
I still don't have enough lumber. Huh? Where is this going? The Divine Shard. Get rewarded for exploring, but who's that dude? Looks important. I do need the lumber. band of thieves known as the Rock Rats have been stealing from rich folks all over these parts. For a while, they were doing it out of this fort right here. Guess it didn't work out in the end. While shamans like me are unable to attack, we do have the power to seal and negate enemy skills. Why not accept the curse's kiss for yourself? Wait a minute. Hello? Correct. Oh, there's another one of those dudes. Let's find out what that symbol is all about. Oops. Oh, black market dealer. Okay. Sad sight, this. Must have been one hell of a bridge back in its day, but now it's just a pile of damned rubble. Big piece of quartzite. All those bridges lead to Grand Kareen, I assume. Oh, can I not search this tower? Usually when there's a ruin like that, you can search it. Get free stuff. Magic Mine. Well, if it isn't one of Zenoira's finest generals. What are you buying today, sir? Wait a sec. That crest you got's not Zenoiran at all. Sorry to say, but that means I can't sell to you. Nothing personal, honest. Obeying our great emperor is the only way I keep my head on my shoulders. Though, prove your strength and I might just reconsider. Wait. Are you that liberation I've heard so much about? The one that's taking the sword straight to Zenoira's throat? Now that changes things. Yeah, this old permit makes me and you business partners. Be glad to sell you whatever you got the coin for. Oh, keep it discreet, yeah? I work in the dead of night, and that's it. I guess you needed a certain amount of renown in order to do business with him, and I already reached that. Seeing you again, partner. Come on and take a look at what I've got. I'm assuming that inflicts blindness. I'm assuming his stock changes. Hand mirror that shows the holder their idealized self allows a character's appearance and growth to be changed. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can only buy one of each. Okay. May not be soon, but the time will come that I can sell my wares in the light of day. Assuming I have to take a boat from the city over to get that other item. Dated Journal 3. This appears to be a journal, but I can only parse a small handful of the antiquated words within. Perhaps if we had one more capable than I. And it here. This language has been dead for a good few centuries now, and the tome is sealed by a powerful magic, no less. And there, the seal is broken. Seems to be a clue to an ancient treasure. If its words ring true, there's one such treasure in each nation, deftly concealed behind the stone carvings scattered across the landscape. Come, let's consider its scripts and claim their reward as our own. I know what carvings those are. This carving is likely one of the 4 mentioned in that journal we found. In that case, we should do as it says and examine the carvings in the correct order. Fortunately, this one doesn't appear to be responding. Unicorn. The journal notes this as the 4th location in the sequence. It seems we've made a mistake somewhere. Come, Elaine, let's begin the process anew. So I need to... there's like 2 more that I gotta find before I can do this. I've got 1, 2. Alright, let's see if we can get Scarlet back. As a follower of the church, I pray to the unicorn just about every day. Please spare our town from more suffering, O unicorn, I beg of you. Honored you've come, Your Highness. Right this way.
アレイン殿下。改めまして、バラ騎士団のミリアムと申します。
バラ騎士団。 確か母上直属の騎士団だったな。だがミディアムと会った記憶はない。初対面で会っているだろうか。
She was probably a child back then.
はい、10年前の私は銃騎士でしたので、残念ながら殿下と面識はございません。
情報収集に向かったキトラはどうした？
それが偵察からまだ戻っておらず、連絡が取れなくなっています。何かあったのかもしれません。フラウがグリフォンで上空から捜索に当たっています。
そちらはフラウに任せるとして、アレイン殿下、どうされますか？
ジョセフが近くに陣を設営している。すぐにでも出撃しよう。ルノーが支配の術の影響下にあれば、指輪の力で術を解くことができる。
I don't think he is though.
城塞都市ユークイットを解放し、スカーレットを救おう。
You wait. Preparations are complete, Your Highness. We stand ready to deploy at your command. In that case, allow me to ride ahead to the rendezvous point. I shall meet with Fran and Keitra myself. Understood. Be careful out there. Renault was once a brother-in-arms to me, my prince. I can attest that he was a bold and powerful knight. This battle will doubtless prove difficult. I advise we plan our moves carefully. Before we march for Uquit, my prince, allow me to offer a word of counsel regarding our tactics. Now then, allow me to enlighten you on the proper usage of tactics. Tactics you set determine when a character will use what skill and who they will target. If you proceed without a planned tactic, your soldiers will generally confront the enemy directly before them. Yet, if you wish to fight with greater efficiency, I suggest you set conditions to determine who they'll target. Consider one of Elaine's active skills, Lean Edge. Elaine will recover HP if he defeats an enemy using that skill. Hence, targeting the enemy with the lowest HP makes it more likely he'll defeat his foe and trigger the healing effect. That makes sense, yes. Having a tactic in mind should make engaging our foes a more straightforward task. Now, in choosing tactics, you must always pay close attention to the priority of the actions listed. On a character's turn, they'll use the highest skill on their priority list with conditions that have been met. For example, if Yosef is assigned the tactics shown above, he will attack with Slice no matter what. This means he will never use Heal to aid his allies. In other words, the skills I'd like our soldiers to use first should be assigned a higher priority. Just so. The more narrow the conditions for a skill's use, the higher priority I'd suggest you give it. By adjusting the priority of his tactics as shown above, Yosef will use Heal if an ally has less than 50% HP, otherwise he will attack with Slice instead. Worry not, Your Highness, there's no need to demand perfection of yourself from the outset. Experiment with a wide range of tactics to start. You will surely understand them better with practice. And if you ever wish to test out a new idea, you may partake in mock battles at any fortress under our control. Thank you, Yosef. I'll be sure to keep all this in mind. That's all I had to say, Your Highness. Let us move at once to rescue Scarlet. It's taken us so long to get here that I'm guessing she's probably been moved elsewhere. Oh, that didn't kill him? Strange. The rocks here are lined up in a perfect circle. What is this? What is this place? It looks like it's been here a long time. This is probably where she's being held, right? I gotta fight my way all the way up that road. Sanctuary. Oh, I can upgrade another squad. Hang on. Do we take off here? After the Zenoiran knight Renault takes Scarlet captive in a surprise attack, Elaine and the Liberation hasten to capture the walled city of Yuquit and rescue Scarlet from Zenoira's foul clutches. Warriors, hoplites, and wizards. Priestess abducted.
逃げ足の速い女だ。観念しやがれ。
くそ。大丈夫ですか？助かったよ。ありがとう。潜入するまでは良かったんだけど、情報収集してたら捕まった。隙を見て逃げ出したけど、追いつかれちまったよ。そうだ、急いで解放軍と合流しよう。昨日の夜から兵が慌ただしく動いてる。それに王城からも兵が来てるらしい。きっと何かあるぞ、これは。わかりました。ですが追っ手が迫ってきています。ひとまずここを離れましょう。
娘を連れてまいりました。
聖書の封印を解く準備ができた。この娘を連れて行く。
Oh, that building I found earlier.
ではついに。
あなたたちの言うことを聞くつもりはないわ。
陛下に対して何という口の利き方だ。
構わん。いずれ始末することになる。
ではその役目は私にお任せを。
好きにするがいい。
ルノー様、ご報告がございます。
何用だ。
反乱軍が現れました。この城を目指して進軍しております。
傭兵どもでは始末できなかったか。貴様は下がれ。
聖書の破壊には時間が必要だ。ルノーよ、足止めは貴様に任せよう。
必ずや奴らを撃滅してみせましょう。
あれいい。
Rebels shall not take another step towards our exalted Emperor Galerius. I'll see to that myself. With me, men, we crush them here and now. I think not, friend. My friends, I'm relieved to see you both unharmed. Right back at you. But we don't have time to sit here catching up. They'll be on us any second. And we meet them head on with steel in hand. Looks like they have sorcerers too. In that case, I ask that you leave them to me. My blade will make quick work of them. I swear to you both, this time I shall protect you. Their high magic defense, Radiant Knights are quite effective against witches and wizards. Three of them will surely be of use in the battle ahead. Your Highness, command their unit however you see fit. Okay. But of course. Now then, Scarlet awaits. Yikes. Holy shit, this battle feels huge. I have to work tomorrow. I don't think I have time to do this whole mission. Night.
出撃するぜ。俺を見とけよ。行けばいいんだな。出撃する。
お任せください。向かいます。
よし行こう。考えるんだ。行くぞ。
標的は誰だ。進もう。
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。これだ。くらえ。この調子でいきましょう。こちらの勝ちです。お力になります。
Wow, their unit is so strong.
なめてんじゃねえぞ。やらせん。
お任せを。かかった。返してやるよ。気をつけて。
この力早く試したいね。
見たか。俺の番か。任せとけ。お呼びですか。了解しました。
かかってきなさい。やっ一掃します。鍛錬の成果が出ましたね。撃破しました。お任せください。 が出るわ。
なんだやんのか。
行きますよ。
言ってよ。
私に任せな。
へっちゃらだぜ。
お任せを。
立てね
返してやるよ。援護します。
楽勝だぜ。
魔女の力見せてあげる。いけます。任せといて。ここは制圧したわ。お力になります。向かいます。どう料理してやろうかね。容赦しません。こんなとこで。もうダメ。やりましたよ。これからはもっとお役に立ちますよ。こちらの勝ちです。行くよ。ええ、お任せください。了解です。
かかってこい。
鈍らせます。
狙う。行くぞ。そこだ。
そうか。
当然だ。腕が上がったか。制したか。標的は誰だ。はい。
お手並み拝見だね。
切り裂け。
させるかよ。
分けてあげるわ。
機関だ。
行きなさい。クライナー。
これが最後だ。これが最後だ。おまけだ。
若い子でも負けないよ。もらっていきましょう。ここですね。覚悟しなさい。
させるかよ。
切り刻めぜ。ぶっ下げる。
魔力を乗せるよ。行きなさい。
見えた。
りしたわ。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。はい。
俺が相手だ。
見切った。くらえ。ここだ。こいつも食っとけ。
どこまで強くなるんだ俺は。勝利を積み重ねよう。
指示をくれるかい？すぐに向かうわ。
着きました。
拠点を一つ押さえたわよ。
You must be the Liberation Army I've been hearing so much about. It's good to see you, brave knights. Seems you're in some hurry, though. Why not have your units withdraw from battle? Do that, and you can redeploy them from any base under your control to really cut down on travel time. That's what I was going to do.
士気が高まってきたな。
お力になります。向かいます。
好きにはさせない。やったぞ。
お呼びですか。了解しました。
どう出るべきか。
おうよ。
考えるんだ。向かおう。
俺を見とけよ。ああ、出発だ。
These rebels have come far enough. Onward, Griffins. Employ your superior mobility and overrun their vanguard.
俺が相手だ。
守ってみせよう。俺が相手だ。何、小尺だ。
ここだ。
もう一度。なめてんじゃねえぞ。
行きますよ。返してやるよ。応急処置ですが。この野郎。
君だ。 ちゃらだ。俺は強い。おうよ。行けばいいんだな。
俺が相手だ。
勝負しようじゃねえか。
好きにはさせない。
俺を見とけよ。任せとけ。なんだ、やんのか。
どうぞ。一歩ずつ前に進みましょう。
That's a good level up.
どう出るべきか。よし、
負ける気がしねえ。
さて、全力で答えよう。
標的は誰だ。進もう。
立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。当たりませんよ。これでどう。よっ。この調子でいきましょう。甘く見ないでくださいね。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。了解です。
抑えたぞ。
さあ来い。
まだまだ盾とならん。こっちだ。俺ははずは。
There we go.
いい調子だ。もっと強くならねば。
この力必ず役立てます。
勝利を積み重ねよう。どう出るべきか。行くぞ。
俺の番か。ああ、出発だ。
Great. The gates to the city are locked up tight. You got any plans for getting in there, or are we just gonna sit out here till they get bored? Don't worry, I've got a plan for that. The battering ram we hid in the woods should be more than enough to break us in. We just need to send someone over to man it. That's on you, my prince.
制圧した。
Glad you've come, Liberation Sirs. 10 years ago, when Queen Elenia was lost to us, Lord Renault became a different man entirely. He's a vengeful ruler and a cruel one at that. I beg you, free us from his reign.
私が出るわ。頑張りますよ。
出番か。了解しました。
気をつけて進みましょう。
お呼びですか。はい。
容赦しません。鍛錬の成果が出ましたね。こちらの勝ちです。指示をくれるかい？ええ、お力になります。はい。立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
These gals are doing some work, man.
やっやっやりましたよ。甘く見ないでくださいね。
次の指示を。
好きにはさせない。よし。どう出るべきか。
出撃する。私を見ておけ。私に任せろ。ここは制圧したわ。お手並み拝見だね。容赦しません。し続けます。まだまだ強くなるよ。撃破しました。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。向かいます。行くよ。すぐに向かうわ。
考えるんだ。
出陣します。何なりと。仰せのままに。
着いたよ。
次どうすっかな。俺を見とけよ。
俺の番か。俺を見とけよ。おうよ。もう俺の番か。
標的は誰だ。了解しました。
どう出るべきか。よし。
おお、いいもの拾ったぜ。よし、着いたぞ。
かかってきなさい。
Not as long as I was expecting. That said, there could be more to this. Even after I've reached the city, so.
やりましたよ。限界です。お任せください。指示をくれるかい？どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
So.
私が相手だ。
Get wrecked, buddy. This Yosef is level 20, the maximum level that you can be right now. Which is why I don't deploy him too much. I want my other units to get experience. But basically anybody who tries to attack him, it's a suicide mission.
There. やるか。すぐ行く。
俺を見とけよ。ああ、出発だ。着きましたぞ。
Battering ram, is it? The handiwork of that girl, no doubt. Huh. Such frivolous tricks will not save you now. Battering rams are siege weapons that can be operated by any unit. Station a unit, and move them towards a gate to breach it. You really think a couple barricades could stop us? That battering ram will smash them into splinters. Go on, Elaine. Get that thing to the gate and break it down.
私めにお任せよ。お任せよ。
The command is destroy.
お力になります。
One hit? Is that all it took? What's he got? cavalry, mage, and spear.
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
私めにお任せを。
到着だ。
いただいておこう。答えてみせよ。ああ、行こう。
ここだよな。
Stupid spikes.
次はどう考えるんだ。行くぞ。
ついたはいいがどうすんだ。
よし。
ありがとうな。
どう出るべきか。
行くよ。
お呼びですか。
俺の番か。
いいぜ。わかった。
お任せください。はい。立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
Oh, you actually hit her. Flying units have like a base 50% chance to dodge melee attacks from the ground.
一掃します。この調子で行きましょう。こちらの勝ちです。
さて。
I don't want to use a lane because
俺を見とけよ。
maxed out pretty much.
お力になります。向かいます。かかってきなさい。
どうやらあそこで貴様らを捨て置いたのは失敗だったようだな。ガレリウス様が目的を果たされるまでこの私が相手となる。
これでどう？
Down.
任せたわ。その程度では。よし。力を貸すわ。
0. Whew.
一休みだ。鍛錬の成果が出ましたね。
俺の番だ。
どう出るべきか。
よし。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。お任せください。
一瞬で終わりにしてやる。
Goodbye.
相手になるわ。
バカな、この私が。
俺はまだやれるぜ。
鍛錬で終わりはないわ。
褒めても何も出ねえぞ。
勝利にまた近づいたわ。上々です。
俺にかかればこんなもんさ。
A single enemy recover HP equal to 50% of the damage dealt.
スカーレットは
現在総力を挙げて捜索中です。ルノーはどうなりましたか？
支配の術は解除できた。だが倒れたまま目を覚まさない。かつての仲間として心配だろう。様子を見てきてくれ。
アレイン殿下、ありがとうございます。
アレイン殿下、スカーレット主催が北の遺跡に連行されていくのを見た者が。
なんだって。
情報によると先導していたのはガレリウスのようです。
ガレリウスだと。遅かったのか。まさかもう引き渡していたとは。
王子、諦めちゃダメだ。追っかけたらまだ間に合うって。
ああ、その通りだな。行こう、北の遺跡へ。スカーレットを救い出すぞ。
Renault has fallen, has he? I expected nothing more out of that fool. So be it. I shall stamp out these rebel worms myself. Defeat Galerius. Knew that wasn't going to be the end of it.
.指示をくれるかい？任せといて。
標的は誰だ？はい。
俺の番か。任せとけ。
さて、向かおう。
いかがいたしましょう。仰せのままに。
お力になります。了解です。
いいぜ。すぐ行く。
いつでもやれる。私に任せろ。
I forgot you can group move.
で、どう
こ
動く？
こですね。
Assault armor. Dark Lord. Black Axe of the Abyss.
到着した。
次の指示を。
次の行動に移るか。到着したわ。
よーし、着いたぞ。
行くぞ。次はどうすべきか。どう出るべきか。
必ず
湧いてくるようだ。
魔女の力見せてあげる。ええ。
出番か。進もう。
答えてみせよ。すぐに飛び立つ。
So these guys are probably my best unit for dealing with armor. No. Gonna get wrecked. Wait a second. Yes.
行くよ。
Okay.
俺を見とけよ。ああ、出発だ。
That seems pretty good.
ふむ、ここだな。私を見ておけ。ここだったね。
着きました。
俺の番か。おうよ。
指示をくれるかい？すぐに向かうわ。
僕をどう使うの？僕もそれがいいと思う。
俺を見とけよ。おじけづいてる場合かよ。
手を貸そう。
私が援護する。
支援するよ。
Really?
機体には
狙いは互い。
逃げるわけにはいかねえんだ。
僕だって
かかってこい。
おじけづいてる場合かよ。
我が名はガレリウス。その万有をたたえ、手ずからほふってやる。
Ruler of all creation. Ooh. Really thinks highly of himself. Dark armor.
あげくね。もだえよ。言ってよ。
I see.
慈悲などない。
はい、お任せを。返してやれ。
甘い。今の覚えたぜ。
これを。
But
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
that's how did they get knocked back this way?
僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。支援するよ。
And how do I take more damage
手
by
を貸すわ。
僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。
後方支援は任せろ。
dodge one?
絶望せよ。くらえ。
No damage. Oh, his shield's gone.
援護します。いけません。行きますよ。あ、
言いたくないね。
癒しよ。
俺の番か。おうよ。
お力になります。
Good. So basically, any groups that don't have a healer are screwed.
いいよ。命令して。
到着したわ。
褒めてもらういい機会だ。
私が援護する。
手を貸そう。
Guess we get to strike before he puts his. No.
ぬるい。あがくな。
Oh, here we go. Ho, 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 ho.
より研鑽を積まねばならんな。
この力使ってくれよな。
よし。僕だってこれくらいできるんだ。
Wrecked asshole.
スカーレット。スカーレット。なんだ。貴様、何者だ。スカーレットに何をした。
わしの名はバルトロ。残念じゃが手遅れだったな。陛下、 これで6つある聖書を全て破壊し終えましたぞ。
よくやったバルトロ。わかるぞ、体に流れるこの力。
それぞまさしく隔離をとうつしよが近づいた証。
バカな、確かに倒したはずだ。
教皇が死んだせいで娘を探し出すのに手間取ったぞ。
教皇の娘、スカーレットのことか。
Oh, so he killed the pawn.
その娘は用済みだ。好きにするがいい。生きているかは知らぬがな。
貴様。
凄まじい力だ。
陛下、これで計画はいよいよ最終段階に。
よもや10年もかかろうとはな。
一時はどうなることかと肝を冷やしましたぞ。
あの娘には感謝せねばな。待ちわびたぞ、この時を。ようやくだ。ようやく皇帝としての責務を果たせる。囚われたゼノイラの民を救うことができるのだ。さあ、門を開けバルトロ。王都へ戻るぞ。
よい。
And animation in this.
目を覚ませ、一角獣の指輪を持つ者よ。
スカーレット。よかった、息はある。傷がない。切られたはずでは。
一角獣の指輪を持つ者よ。
誰だ。
ロッケンジ。かつてフェブリスの民は我々をそう呼んでいた。死に瀕したお主を癒すため力を使いすぎた。故に長くは話せぬ。よエルフの地エルヘイムで指輪の真の力を引き出すのだ。
指輪の真の力。
お主も感じたはずだ。ガレリウスの力を。今の一角獣の指輪では奴に対抗することはかなわぬ。かの地で巫女に会い指輪の封印を解くのだ。
エルヘイムの巫女に。その後どうすればいい。
Take it to the priestess of Elhen.
指輪の封印を解き再びここへ。
おい、待ってくれ。
アレイン。
もう起きても大丈夫なのか？
うん。ありがとう。助けに来てくれて。
どうしたんだ？辛いなら無理しない方がいい。
そうじゃないの。かすかだけど聞こえていたわ。聖書でガレリウスが言っていたこと。教皇の娘。私のことをそう呼んでいたけど、本当のことよ。ごめんね。長い間隠してて。アレインには話しておけばよかった。
いや、いいんだ。教皇の娘だと知られればいろいろある。黙っていたのは間違いじゃないさ。それに母上が俺の無事を願ってコルニアから逃がしたように、教皇様だって同じ思いでアルディオンから送り出したんだろう。
アレイン。
いや、しかし合点が言ったよ。だから会った時から。なるほどな。
アレイン？
部屋が汚いとか聖堂が小さいとか文句を言っていたもんな。
それは仕方ないじゃない。アルビオンでは屋敷に使用人もいたし、大聖堂も豪華だったんだから。それにパレビアに来た時は子供だったのよ。
冗談だ。元気になってよかった。
アレイン。
だがもう君を危険な目に遭わせたくはない。
私が危険な目に遭ったのは秘密を隠していたからよ。それにもう私は用済みだってガレリウスが言っていたんでしょ。きっともう狙われる心配はないわ。だからもう心配しないで。私頑張るから。
なんだよ、思ったより元気そうだな。妙に気合入ってるし。
からかわないでよ。
殿下、お話がございます。ドラケンガルドでバージニア姫を見たという情報がございました。
バージニア姫？
イレニア様の姪でありアレイン殿下のいとこにあたる方。長らく行方がわからなかったのですが、ドラケンガルドに逃れておられたのが判明した次第です。エルヘイムへ迎えと伝えられた聖書での啓示も気になりますが、事実であればバージニア姫を捨て置くわけには参りません。こちらへの進軍もご検討ください。
Scarlet joined the Liberation Army. Your army packs just as much punch as they say it does, Prince. And now it'll be packing a little more with us in the fold. Use us however you see fit. Oh, and I'm pretty good at building stuff too. Just let me know if you need a hand. Kitra can rebuild broken bridges. Kitra joined the army. And of course, you can leave aerial recon to me. Glad to be with you, Prince Elaine. Fran joined the Liberation Army. Right, allow me to join Fran on the scouting team. Miriam joined the Liberation Army. How's Renault doing? He has yet to wake, but otherwise appears well. Scarlet's healing has done its job. You got bad news, Elaine. Real bad. Renault's gone missing. He's what? He should barely be able to walk, let alone slip out of our watch. Think he went back to Zenoira? I highly doubt that's the case. Renault was ever the honorable knight, though perhaps overly principled in his ways. Manipulated as he was these last 10 years, I imagine he struggles to bear the weight of his actions. If anything, I presume his disappearance is a means of hiding the shame in his heart. Well, sure, he caused a lot of suffering, but the guy wasn't himself, right? Even still, that's just the sort of man he is. Yet, now that he's no longer under Zenoiran's sway, I doubt Renault will cause us any more issue. I propose we let him go, Your Highness. I agree. Now, let us confirm how things stand. Pray, look at this map.
こちらが現在の勢力図です。
どの地域もまだゼノイラの占領下にあるな。
そうだな。次の目的地を考えよ
う。バージニア姫を探しに向かわれるのならば南へ。かつてのドラケンガルド国境にあった関所を解放する必要があります。コルニア南東部ミア関所へ向かうのがよろしいかと。殿下が啓示を受けたエルヘイムは南西にあります。魔女たちの湿地から南西にある迷いの森を抜けていきましょう。
I've marked both destinations on your map, Your Highness. The route we take from here lies entirely in your hands. Now, shit. I have avoided spoilers for this game. I have no idea what's going to happen, but before I started, I did search up things that it would be nice to know before you start. And one thing that was mentioned was to go to the land of the elves just briefly to pick up a character before you head to the land of the dragons, because apparently the character that you get going there is one of the most powerful units in the game. So that's what I will do, but that will be tomorrow because I have to go to sleep. I have work tomorrow. So good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for spending your day here. And hopefully I'll see you again in the future. Good night for now. Good night, Yume.